Oh my gosh. Why is my... Okay, let me fix. Hey guys. Today, let me get me just chatting for this one. Yay. Okay. Let me see. Let me fix that. OBS has been annoying today. Oh, why did my chat disappear? My chat just disappeared. Is it... Are you... Oh gosh. Hey Vox! Welcome. Hey. Hey Irish Bloom! Yes! I'm very happy. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah. Jeez. Today was not... Like, OBS was not cooperating. So I was like, oh my gosh. OBS, can we do that? Turns out, I was like, okay, at this point, I have to use, like, some type of system in order for it to, like, you know, go and diagnose it. So I was like, okay, let's diagnose the issue. So then I diagnosed the issue, and I was like, okay, it turns out my mic was, like, having issues today. Apparently I had it at the wrong sample rate, which I'm like, when did it go to the wrong sample rate? I don't know. So, that's literally what happened. Hey, Sylvia. Technically, is a scary thing. Yeah, technically, because, like, Portal technically counts as sci-fi horror, like a psychological horror, like that, or a cosmic horror, because of the fact you're, you know, going and putting people's minds into technology, which is to turn them into AI, hence GLaDOS. So there are horror elements, but it's not exactly... I am pulling myself slightly away from horror. That's why I put Henry Stickmin on the vote for you guys when I did the vote for what would be our casual game for a little bit. So that was the thing. Did you see the picture? I did see the picture of Lenny. Lenny looks so cute. He looks so adorable. Like, super sweet. Like a sweet angel. He was a sweet angel. But yeah. But yeah, I redid my eyelashes, but now I'm realizing my eyebrows need to be, like, lower. So I'm like, okay, today we're dealing with weird eyebrows today. But that's okay. It is what it is. You know, we're getting through it. But yeah, I redid my eyelashes because I was like, I saw some anime lashes on the internet, and I was like, oh my gosh, I need the anime lashes now. Put them on my face. I need them on my face. So then I painted my eyelashes to be more anime-esque. So that's what happened. Making non-horror content can be good as a palette cleanser. Yeah. He looks so cozy and cute. I know, wrapped up in his little... I think it was like a blanket or a hoodie. I wasn't sure. But I was like, oh my gosh, he looks so cute. But yeah, like... So yeah, happy anniversary by the way, guys, of the channel. 2 years for the channel. I'm very happy about that. I was like, okay, if this is the anniversary, I need to start coming up with, like, goals for, like, what the rest of this year's gonna be, because, like, it's the anniversary of the channel. I have to. So I'm like, okay, so what are we gonna do? I know a game you might like. What game? Irish Blue. Hey, Poop Mancer, welcome. Yes, the channel's kind of ancient in a way, yes. Hey, Sir Crocodile. In a way, yes, but I've evolved so much that people forget I'm not a new channel. So it's kind of funny, like, my content has changed so much that people forget. Project Sunboy, I'll check how that is. I try to stay away from co-op though, for the most part, because unless it has a co-op where I have an invite feature, where, like, I can give you guys an invite tag, which not a lot of games do that, which I'm annoyed by. or two, it doesn't, or like I need to find like someone to to do a collab with. But the problem is that collabs, I'm very very careful with collabs, because you could have the wrong collab and it can go really bad. So I try to, you know, be very careful with collaborations. My profile also has One Piece already. Yeah, actually. Yes. Oh my gosh. Let me see. I started listening to Ken Yonzu. Guy is such a great singer and a Vocaloid producer. Oh, that's wonderful. Me, I've been listening to a lot of Cat's Eye lately. I was like, okay. I personally was like, you know what? I've been listening to sad music for a little too long. I need to start my year with some happy music. So I have been listening. Long story short, Internet Girl has hit the top of my playlist on like my stream playlist. Like it's hit the top of that playlist. So I've been listening to Cat's Eye. I Go Solo. He did songs for My Hero Academia, Chainsaw Man, and Masiki's last Ghibli movie. Ah, cool. Yeah. I know people hate the song. Like, I know people hate Internet Girl, but I love a song that's aggressively confident. I like a song where I'm aggressively like, yes, I've got everything in the world, and I will dominate. I'm on the verge of world domination. I love that for me. You know, I love that. You know, aggressive confidence is a good thing to have. So I was like, you know what? Internet Girl has become the top one for now, until I'm able to get something better. My cousin loves Cat's Eye. Yes, it's good. Now, it's not for everyone. My brother hates Cat's Eye. Whenever I play it, he's like, they're saying the same words over and over and over. I'm like, listen to the lyrics. You know? Yes, I get, like, in the chorus of Internet Girl, it's like, eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. You know? Like, but like, there are more, you know, it gets better. You know, Gnarly's awesome. You know, it's one of those things. Or like Debut, or yeah, I've been listening to a lot of Cat's Eye. But because I was like, okay, if I want to start my year out well. Well, Chrissy, I have to work tonight, so I'll try to watch more often. Have a good day. Have a wonderful day, Irish Bloop, and I hope you have a wonderful day at work. Everything goes well, and you have a nice, you know, amount of customers, or whatever you do. I forgot what exactly you do. I don't even know if you told me what you do. I know what Sarusu does, but I don't think I know what you do. But I hope you get a decent flow of customers, that it just makes the day go easy. But yeah. So, for those of you who are wondering where I was, I went down to a little corner of the world, and I kind of went somewhere for a little bit. I got a cat named Alistair with me. Oh my gosh, you got a cat! Oh my gosh, yes. You got a little kitty. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm happy you got a little kitty. Kitties are nice. They're adorable. I journeyed across the seas to go and find the one thing that I was like going to go to in order to celebrate my birthday. And because my birthday was, you know, happened recently, and I was like, I decided to go to the One Piece Cafe. I went to the One Piece permanent walk-up cafe, and that one was so fun. I enjoyed it. I loved the food there. I love the food. I'm thinking about making a video about it, but I'm not sure. Like, I'm not putting pressure on myself because I'm like, this year, don't put too much pressure on yourself. Go and like, make different content, but definitely don't go crazy. Yes, how dare you go without me? Sorry. Sorry, but I'll say that the food was good. The food was definitely good. It was a great cafe, like One Piece cafe, and I'm hoping to get a video done because I did film inside there. They allowed me to film. So we'll see if I can put out that video. It's gonna take me a minute though. Hey, Smoke, welcome. How you doing? How we doing? But yeah, so they allowed me to film in there, and it was actually not planned. I was planning on going and eating for my birthday at a Japanese sando shop, but the Japanese sandos in question, the cheapest one was $17. Like, $17 is too much money. Like, too much money. And then the one I wanted was $40. I was like, we ain't doing that. We ain't going and paying $40 for a sandwich. And it's not even a big sandwich, it's a small sandwich. I ain't doing that. No. So, this was the second choice. Because I knew that this one was well reviewed. Well reviewed, like a lot of people love the food there, so it's not just like the One Piece cafe is not like very like one of those cafes where it's like very presentation forward and then taste last. This one is like the food is really good, but it also the decor is really good. Yo, I'm good right now. I've been making music. I accidentally did not save my project, I think. Oh, I've been there, man. I've been there. Oh, yeah, I've been there. And that sucks. I really hope that you can find the save file. Like, some systems have an autosave system, so maybe check if yours does. But, oh no, I feel for you. Losing hours of progress sucks. You know? Oh yeah, but yeah, I went there and the One Piece cafe was a little cheaper to do. You know, I'm still paying like $20 for like some yakisoba, but I'm getting like a big plate of yakisoba that will fill me up. So and that's like relative price. Everything in that area is $20. Like, if you're gonna get a minimum. So, if you're gonna eat something, you know, I would rather pay $20 and get a lot of food and a good experience than pay a lot of money and then, you know, get a sucky experience. Yes. I lost my mind yesterday. Why did you lose your mind? I will try to find the autosave. Please do, Smoke. Definitely do. Definitely try to find the autosave. That has saved me in the past where I was like, I didn't realize that it autosaves, and then it, like, fixed it. I was able to, like, oh my gosh, I found the autosave. You know what I mean? So, definitely check that out. Please do. Please. You will save yourself time. But yeah, so... yeah, I was like super, like, I was having so much fun there. The staff was super nice. They gave me a gift because it was my birthday. They gave me a wanted poster, which is wonderful. You were crying yesterday? Why? Why were you crying? What happened? Sil, I need to know. But yeah. So basically they gave me a wanted poster. I think it's for Matsubi. Let me look at the wanted poster. No, I forgot. I'm connected. Never mind. I almost broke my arm falling off my bed. That does not sound like it felt good. Yeah, I would cry. I would cry definitely if I like fell off like my bed, like, and my at least my floor is, you know, cushioned. You know, I've only ever had that happen to me like 7 times in my life, and that was when I like slept on a loft bed. So hey Nifty, welcome. It's good to see you again. It's good to see you. But yeah, so literally I was like, ooh, yeah. I was so happy I went to that One Piece cafe. I was very happy. My mom had a blast in there too. Because my birthday, I don't really spend it with friends, especially when I don't have money. So I usually just spend it alone. So my mom came with me and we had a fun time. Did a rewatch of Sinners yesterday, and I see why it was one of the best films of 2025. I see. Hi. Hi, Jambalaya. Yes, Jambalaya. Hey, Alistair, how you doing? How you doing? Oh, man. But yeah, so I had fun at that cafe. In terms of anime that I watched recently, because it was, since we were around New Year's, I was like, okay, let's watch Fruits Basket. So I was editing videos and doing Fruits Basket, and that's the new hello. Yes, Jambalaya. Yes, Jambalaya. Yes, I love it. I love it when you guys like respond with weird stuff. You know, for J-Dog, it's usually chicken nuggets. So he usually speaks in just saying chicken nuggets and bread. So, and I had I Love Wine for a while say cheese and bread. So it happens, you know. I have so many people that they just respond in food items. That it's just, I'm just used to it now. I'm used to the food items. But yeah, so literally I was like, oh my gosh. I've been watching that. Hi, Grumpy Cat. Welcome. Welcome, Husk. How you doing, Husk? But yeah, so I watched Fruits Basket again because I kind of like to watch it whenever it's New Year's. Because, you know, I wouldn't say it's much of a tradition. It's just like, it's a good palate cleanser for the year. Rewatching Free Roam with my mom. She loves it in English. Yeah, I was talking actually with my tia. For those of you who don't speak Spanish, tia is one of your aunties. So I was speaking with my tia, and my tia, she was telling me how she just got a Crunchyroll account. And she's rewatching all of My Hero Academia. And I'm like, oh wow. Sup, I like your outfit. Thank you, Husk. Thanks. Yeah, the outfit's a lot lighter, but like I forgot when I was editing the outfit that I have to go very light with the outfit because the shadows get weird with the software I'm using. I use VC Face, but I use filters to help like blend my model in, because if you do the filters through VC Face, it runs it a little too hard, so I have to do it through OBS. But the problem with OBS is that running it through OBS causes weird shadows with it, so I have to like make some of the outfit lighter than it's really supposed to be, and I forgot. So that's why the outfit is black in some areas. It's not supposed to be black. I'm just telling you. That's literally what's happening. The outfit's supposed to be more teal for the cross hatching for the outfit. So I was like, oh well, for the mesh, you know, it's a darker blue than I was going for. Hey, Rumi, welcome. Oh, it's Sylvia again. Sylvia. Yes. Oh, it's Emily. Okay. Hey, Naku, welcome. Welcome. Okay, hey, Emily. Okay, I gotta get used to Emily's roomie. Got you. Okay. All right. Hey, Emily, it's good to see you. Hey, Naku, welcome. I haven't seen you. How you doing? Like, what you up to? What are you doing? May I ask a question? You may ask any question, as long as it's not intrusive and it's not gonna dox me. That is the important details. Remember the rules that I put in my chat. And I'm Angel. Yes. Sorry. Question. Who in the chat loves BL or GL? I don't know what that means. You have a PC, correct? Yes. I am part of the PC master race. Yes. I own a PC. It's cheaper to own a PC in general than it is to own consoles these days. Like, it's not even worth owning a console. My brothers still buy consoles. I don't. I personally, like, I'm like, what's the point? Other than a Nintendo Switch is, like, it doesn't make sense. How much RAM do you got? I've got, like, 64. 64. Because I had to get a custom thing from, I have a Corsair Vengeance, and I have two 32 gigabyte RAM sticks. So that's 64 gigs of RAM. So my GPU, oh, may they trade them for 2 breadsticks. No, my GPU is a Raiden, I think it's, what is it? A Raiden 3600? I think something like that. It's one of the higher end ones because I was like, I wanted to future proof my PC when I rebuilt it. So I was like, okay, I know I'm gonna be paying a lot of money to get this liquid cooled PC that my brother rebuilt. Like, kudos to my brother, he built this PC from scratch, which I love. What are you reading? I'm not reading right now. In terms of, like, are you saying if I'm reading off of something or if I'm, like, going and, like, talking? I'll bake bread myself, though. No, man. Nah. Oh, I just realized you might be in the other chat. I have 3 chats. 3 chats. I have one on Twitch, I have one on YouTube horizontal, and one on vertical. I decided that I wanted to keep YouTube vertical and YouTube horizontal separate, because of the fact that the audio system just wasn't panning out. Brothers to send RAM my way? Nah. Well, I'm asking straight. Let me see. So, sci-fi shooter with puzzle elements. Got you. Okay. Yeah, it's so cute. Yes. That. What I was asking. Yeah. Yeah. So that's basically what it is. So I keep it separate. But yeah, my PC is a, I forgot its name. Jeez. It's a chimney PC, basically. So mine functions a little differently. It's a micro ITX PC. So it has a smaller motherboard than all of them. All of my other ones. Oh, let me translate that. And it says, well, I'm going elsewhere in search of RAM. Bye, young lady. Yes, I will see you. Looks bad. Got you. Okay. Looks bad. Okay. That's totally fine. Because, like, the thing is that, like, literally, like, the auto system don't translate. Sorry, man. That's what I do anytime I have international chatters. So if you try to type something and you in a different language, I am going to translate it because I don't know what it says. You know, I only speak like technically 2 languages, but one I'm really bad at and one I'm good at. And but like, so for me, I just have translation always, for you guys, just in case. If I'm not fully like confident in what I'm reading, I will get it translated. But yeah. What anime would make you stop streaming for a while? Oh, no. Trust me, I will still be streaming, but like, I would still be streaming, but I love different animes. And I've been thinking about watching One Piece, but I haven't done it. I'm gonna probably do it through One Piece though, so that way I'm not like watching One Piece forever. I speak 3 languages. Nice. Congrats to you. I don't do that. I do have knowledge of like, so like my languages are English, obviously, a bit of Spanish, I read Braille, and I know a bit of ASL. So because of the fact my upbringing, so that's what I do, what I have. Emily, show Chrissy your profile on her community. Yes, do that. But yeah, so my knowledge of, you know, languages is a little different. I do know languages, but ASL, when I think of languages that I know, I don't count ASL and Braille, because not that they're not languages, they are, but in my head, in terms of how many times I use it with people, it's not that high anymore. So that's why. That's why when I count it, and also like both of those, I can't exactly they don't pop up in my chat. So like ASL and Braille, they never show up in my chat. So they're kind of like a just in case if something drastic happens, right? Type of like language. So like, oh, you suddenly one day go blind. Well, you got Braille. You know, it's always good to learn those things just in case if something happens in your life, because then you'll still be able to read, you'll still be able to enjoy, you'll just be enjoying differently. So that's my take on it. Text me the picture. But she's been here for like, I think a week, so she should be able to like send the picture in the community tab. I don't know, who knows. But yeah, hey Daku, hey, it's good to see you. Yeah, it's okay that you're stopping by even though you have to rush. That's totally fine. It's good to see you. How you doing? What you been up to? Happy New Year. Hey Fallen King, welcome. Love the emoji. Love the emoji. What you up to? Today's coffee, I went back to butterbeer. But it's decaf. It's decaf because like you guys know, I have been having a really bad bout of insomnia. So for me, I've been trying to go and not drink like caffeinated coffee for a bit. I've been trying to stay away from it, but I am too much of like a coffee addict to be like, okay, let's stop. I love that you're sending those emojis. Lovely. But yeah, so like literally I can't not drink coffee. I love coffee too much. So I'm personally, I love the taste, but I can't, you know, you guys know, it is not good for me to be drinking coffee. So since I've had a really bad bout of insomnia, and it's been really working against me in terms of my workflow, I have decided, I was like, okay, let's drink decaffeinated beverages for like a minute. So I'm drinking like less, you know, less caffeinated coffee. And I'm trying to get my sleep schedule back to the way it was, and trying to not have issues like sleeping, because right now currently it is really hard for me to sleep. I was about to complain about insomnia too. Yes. So we have butterbeer, but the butterbeer in question does not have any caffeine in it because I am currently trying to get me be able to sleep. I have not been able to sleep for a while, and it's not good. It's not good for your brain to not be able to sleep. But yeah, let me drink some of my butterbeer. So give me a sec. Let me get my cup. There we go. Why is it not sticking? My chat is like deciding not to like stay. Yes. I drink coffee when I go to sleep. Worst mistake. Then get decaffeinated coffee. Then you can drink it and not worry. Poppy's Playtime Chapter 5 releases February 18th. I know, to my... I do plan to play it. Like, hopefully I have enough money to play it when it releases. But I'm so happy to finish Poppy's Playtime. I am, like, trying to finish it. It'll probably be 20. Yeah. But yeah, I'm trying to get my life back in order, get everything going, and, you know, try to not have a lot of issues, you know, posting videos. As you've seen, my workflow has come back. I have been able to post more videos recently, but it's... Okay, I think it's back up, but it's showing a circle sign. Okay, so hopefully everything's going up today. From here, hopefully. You all of you can see me, right? I'm hoping you guys can see me, because I don't know if you guys can see me right now, so I'm like, please tell me. I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, we see you. Okay, good. Okay, which side was that though? Okay, so vertical sees me, and I think horizontal can see me too. Okay, so let me get rid of these ones so you guys don't get confused. Let me fix that. But yeah, it froze. It froze like it always does. Like, this is why I hate OBS, and I'm trying to find any program that is willing to, like allow me to use it instead. Because, oh my gosh, it sucks. It sucks that it keeps crashing. And I am still trying to figure out what is crashing it. Like, there's something here that's crashing it, and I don't quite know what. So, let me see. Let me see. I'm gonna see what Emily said. How you doing, Velvet? I tried to say hi to you while the crash was going on, but unfortunately the crash was happening, so it was a little hard. What's up? Let me see. Sounds okay. Let me see. Wait. Okay. Let me. There. Me. I want to find out what exactly. Yeah. Yeah. It crashes all the time, and that's why. Yeah. If you're wondering why am I not live yet, most of the time, actually almost like I would say 95% of the time, it's usually OBS. It's usually OBS decided, you know what, we're just not gonna do it. Oh wow, and so the logs are saying, I'm checking the logs and it's basically like, oh yeah, nothing happened. And I'm like, no. Something definitely happened. It like froze. So how, what do you mean you don't know what happened? You know? But anyway, according to the logs, it did not crash, apparently. Oh my gosh, it's a cute kitten. There's a cute kitten. Adorable. Oh my gosh, it's adorable. It's adorable. It's super sweet. Okay, I need to take a picture of this so that way you guys can see it. Is it your cat? Emily, is it your cat? Or is it like some cat that you found? Which I won't judge. I'm gonna show you. Let me see. Close. Maybe if I put current in a crash report, no. Upload current log file. Upload. Yes. Yes. You're gonna see the cat in question. Yeah, it's still... Okay. Yep, it's still denying that anything... any wrongdoing happened. Okay. No, VC Face is like, nope. VC Face... Go see you dumb TV. Oh my gosh. Let me see. Cha 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 cha. Waiting for this thing. Okay, but yeah, Henry Stickmin, by the way, won. For those of you who do not know the results. Look at it. Look at the kitty. Look at the kitty. It's so adorable. Look at it. Look at the adorable kitty. Look at it. Oh my gosh. It's adorable. It's adorable. It's straight up adorable. Emily, it's cute. It's adorable. Again, like I said, is it your cat? Is it your cat or it's some cat that you found on the internet? I'm not judging if it is, because it's adorable, but let me drink my water. Hydration. You said yes? Okay. It might have been lost in the chat. Sorry. But yeah, oh, it looks so cute. It looks adorable. It looks so sweet. Oh, it's so sweet. So sweet. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. TV's still disrespected. Well, I can't make everybody happy. Oh, man. But yeah. So yeah, if you guys are, for those of you who are new here, like I always say, if I'm running late, usually it's not me. It's usually OBS takes forever, crashing over and over and over and over. I wish I could do a different system. If I could do a different system, that would be great. Because then I wouldn't have to worry about that. So, and then I could show up on time, which is what I would like to do. I would like to show up on time and not have you guys be like, man, when is Chrissy gonna go live? Yeah, I would like that too. I love it so much. So much. But unfortunately, OBS does not have the same idea. OBS is like, no. Yeah, imagine yourself collaborating with someone bigger like Monarch or Iron Mouse. I think, like, Iron Mouse would be the one that I would probably jive with the most. Like, me and Iron Mouse, because, like, we're from similar backgrounds, and also the fact that like she can like relate to stuff that I can relate to stuff that she has, and she like experiences with her culture living in, you know, Puerto Rico. So like I can, you know, relate a little bit. And also having health struggles, you know, I can't exactly understand how, like, she definitely has worse, like, definitely has worse health struggles. But, like, I can understand, like, the frustration behind it, you know, because I have similar. So, similar issues, just not that severe, you know, not that severe. You know, I'm lucky. You know, I'm a lucky person. But, yeah. Hey, Husk. Monarch, I'm not opposed to it. Like I said, I'm not opposed to a collaboration with a bigger streamer, but for me, if I were to ask them, it would, right now, it would probably feel very scummy, right? Because something that I find that happens is that when you, let's say you're someone that receives a message from a smaller streamer, like a significantly smaller streamer, it could be one of two things and you don't know what it is. It could be, one, the person sees your viewer count and your subscriber count, and they're like, oh my gosh, I could get a chance to go and like co-opt some of their viewers, right? And then you have the other ones that you're like, oh, actually, I really jive with you, and I really think this would be a really good collaboration, because I think that you are a really cool person, and we're both cool people, and it would be really fun to like go and chat with you. That's the other type that it also could be, but she doesn't know. They don't know that, you know, like, and it could go vice versa too, right? Where if you have like a big following and you're asking a smaller streamer, it could easily be, oh, I really love your vibe, and it sucks that you have less subscribers, and I want to remedy that. Or it could be two, oh, you have like, oh, you have so little subscribers and you suck, and you will make me look better. You know, it could be one of the two, and you don't know what it is. That's the scary part about collaborations, is that you have to, one, trust the person. It's a lot of trust that you're asking, and you have to make sure that your content matches what that other person's done. And mini-me. Can I have a mini-me on you? Oh, you want Husk? Yeah, I could definitely put Husk, and I think I have Vox too. I think. The only ones I don't have is Velvet and Val, because those are customs. Oh no. VC Face is hating me. VC Face is like, nope. And today's colors are kind of like Vox's colors by accident. I was not planning on the colors to be like Vox, but I was not planning on the colors to be like Vox, but yeah, it happens. I wasn't planning on the colors to being very Vox, like coded, but it's fine. It's fine. It's definitely fun. But yeah, so yeah, this is what I think about when I do collabs. When I'm thinking about doing a collab, I've had people offer before, but their content, like for example, there was another VTuber that did COD content, and well, I really jive with who he was. The problem was, I was like, I don't make COD content. So if I were to do COD, like if I were to do a live stream, either he would have to go out of his you know, what he usually does and do something other than Call of Duty, or I would have to literally figure out how to play Call of Duty and get a hold of Call of Duty. And that's also content that you guys are not used to watching from me. So you can see that's an example of one where we could have worked out, like, talking wise, but not worked out content wise. And you have to kind of match both ways. Otherwise, it doesn't jive. Like, I could probably do Iron Mouse, because Iron Mouse has done some of the games I've done. So it's not unheard of for her to do, like, oh, let's go and play like a co-op, you know, together. That's not unheard of, because she's done Lethal Company and Phasmophobia. You know, can I have a mini meme? Oh, yeah, sure, Angel. Sure. We'll have a flower crown of has-been characters today. Okay, so we're just gonna do this, and we're just gonna have a flower crown today. That's what I'm in the mood for today. Like, flower crown. Minimize. There you go. You're welcome. I rage bait a VTuber, one of the big ones. You did? Why? Why are you trying to rage bait them? Like, that's a good way to get banned. Manga or not book. But why are you rage baiting? Like, it makes no sense. Like, getting someone angry for no reason. So, anyway. So, yeah, I was... Back to everything. I was trying to think of, like, what are my goals for this channel going forward now that it's 2 years old. I've been, like, trying to figure that out. And I personally am like, okay, what am I gonna do? So I was like, I want to try new content. So I'm thinking about doing, like, more reaction content. I'm gonna try to expand and do more just chatting content as well. I've been thinking about doing that. You know, similar, like, in Vive, like, ranked videos I could see. I could see doing, by the way, did you see Vox post? I did not. Nope. Go get that, man. Views and subs. But yeah, so I've been thinking about doing more just chatting content, because you guys like the just chatting content. I think we can evolve it a little bit. Because it doesn't have to be like a horror stream for us to, like, go and play. Like, we don't have to play horror games all the time. So I've been looking into that. I've been looking into doing more reaction content. Like I said, I've been wanting to do reaction content. I'm probably gonna put up a poll in a little, like, probably in a couple of days, asking you guys, hey, what would you like me to react to? You know, because I've squared away the legal. So I've squared away legal. I figured out how I can go about doing it legally. Not most legally, because, you know, it's hard with reaction content, like, making sure it's fair use. But I squared it away mostly, and figured out how I could do it. So I am planning on doing it. I'm gonna make it a vote for you guys, so that way you guys can choose. I'm open to recommendations. Like, I'm really open to recommendations of what you guys would like me to watch, like, me to react to. just know that I'm staying away from has-been and musical content for now. Only till I'm used to doing reaction content. Hey, Soph. Welcome. Are you black? No. Do I look black? Like, do you have a black screen? Because I'm not. But yeah. Very weird question straight out the gate. Straight out the gate. I'm just like, okay. Instead of a hi, we're like starting there. Yeah, it's a very weird way to say hi. It's like start out like with a weird question. Okay. But yeah, so I'm thinking about doing more reaction content. But like I said, I'm sticking to anime for the most part because that's the easiest legal wise to do, like international anime. So I'm probably gonna do that. But so you guys drop your anime recommendations like in the comments of my videos or in posts or something like that, so that way I can like know what you guys want from me, and then the top ones I'll go and I'll put it to a vote, because I have the way I could do it, but I can't do it as a live stream, obviously. The only way I could probably do it as a live stream is if I were to do it on Twitch. Naruto? Oh, Naruto. I would have thought One Piece, but I'm guessing you guys like you. I would have expected from you, Sylvia, like One Piece. I was not expecting Naruto. Okay, Naruto is an option. Okay, we can do that. Like I said, drop your recommendations in the chat so that way I can like go in, check them out, see what we're doing. I'm open to do longer form ones. I'm opening to doing like big ones like Naruto and doing them as One Piece. Just know if I do One Piece, we're doing One Piece. It's gonna be One Piece. It is not gonna be One Piece, it's gonna be One Piece. You know, because we need to not have filler episodes or filler shit. Naruto, you gotta give me a guide. If I put it to a vote, you guys have to give me the guide of how to watch it. Like, I know there has to be a guide, because that one's also funky. Like, that one has a funky, like, watch. You know, you have to watch it a certain way. But yeah. The other thing I thought of in terms of content to try is, well, I wanted to show you guys the collab cafe that I went to, so I'm gonna see if I could post that video. It's gonna take me a minute, but I'm gonna test that. I'm gonna test it, see how it goes. We'll see if it's decent. It's probably gonna be more like Emmy Richu than like Jaden Animations. Jaden Animations like a lot. I'm like, oh my gosh, I saw her cafe collab video and I was like, oh my gosh, that's too much. Please do an uwu? Do an uwu? Seriously? Okay.
Ew.
It's gross. Jeez. I could do it in the voice. It's just like, it's just so weird. Yes, the uwu, not the ooh. Yes, yes. Jeez. Oh gosh, I hate it. I hate it. It's just, it's so, like, I hate it because it's like infantilization. I hate it. Like, that's infantilization of your VTubers. And I'm like, but yeah. So yeah, I'm trying that. I'm falling in love with that. Oh gosh. Ugh. That's gross. Let me drink my coffee. Nah. But yeah, I don't support the infantilization of your VTubers. If your VTuber is fine with it, that's great. But like me, I'm like, nah. I'd rather be me. I'd rather do my thing. I'd rather do my thing and, you know, not be like someone like overly care about it. You know, but yeah. So I've been working on doing more that, and I'm trying to branch out of horror a little bit, only a little. Where like I'm open to do more chaotic content, like I said, Henry Stickmin. I was looking into other content, like I was looking into like, okay, maybe we can do like something funky. Like I've been thinking, like I said, I've been brainstorming, so I've been like trying to figure out, because every year I come up with like, okay, what worked last year, and then what are we doing? It is more of, this channel is mostly horror, so it's mostly horror gaming, more niched into like more walking simulator games, and more I don't really do gun games, that's not my thing, but I have done other like more fun weird games in the past, weird games like Call the Karen or like Don Raku Waku. You know, I've done games like that, so I'm open to like weird games, but it's mostly horror games. And like I said, I'm not leaving horror, I'm still doing horror. I'm just trying to spread out a little bit and make it a little easier to find me, because, you know, not all the indie horrors are easy. You know, US? What do you mean? What is your question? I don't understand, Velvet. I'm confused. But I'm trying to spread out a little bit, trying to like do more types of content, diversify, because, you know, right now where we're at, I do love the content I have, but it does make me a little limit. It makes me limited, and I don't hate that, but it is annoying. So it makes me a little limited, and I kind of want to expand a little, but, and also part of the reason why I'm trying to expand a little is I can't afford to be buying an indie horror every single time. And indie horrors like tend to be on the shorter side, which is not a problem, but it is, you know, a lot of money. Do you know? No. Do you know Falkland? I don't know what that means. I'm in Japan. Oh, that's cool. I am a US based streamer, so I am US based, if that was what you were asking. Yes. Yes. I don't know that. Is it a game? I'm not sure. But yeah. But yeah, make sure you don't spam. Remember, follow the rules. Follow the rules and the guidelines that are in the guidelines section. And if you can't find the guidelines, I also have it in the description of the video, so you have no excuse. Okay. Let me get Desk Job up, so that way we can start playing the game. Oh, it's a YouTuber? I have never heard of them. No offense. I have never heard of them. Okay, it says this game's native support it for stream input and used to translate. Okay, I don't know what this means. This is confusing. Okay. Let me see. I'm not doing all of them. Please bear with me as I still am learning English. Yeah, that's totally fine. That's absolutely fine. You guys bear with me when I try to speak Spanish. Okay. You guys bear with me whenever I try to speak Spanish. So I have to, like, be able to do the same. You know? Enable vsync. Use native resolution. No. Let me see. Window. Apply. Yeah, okay. Apply. Okay. Apply. Yeah. We don't ask that in the chat because that's a dangerous question that can get you banned on YouTube. Like, we do not want to start that streak in the chat. Mm-mm. That is a dangerous question because that can get, whoever answers it, if they answer it wrong for YouTube, they can accidentally get themselves doxxed, or two, they can get themselves in a bad situation where YouTube can ban them. So please do not ask that in the question. I do not want for somebody to accidentally, answer it wrong. Hey, a chance. Yeah, it's a very dangerous question, especially when some YouTubers, they do announce when their birthdays are. That's too much information for people to do math. Hey, what dream? I haven't seen you in a minute. It wasn't you, Chance. You didn't get in trouble. We're talking to somebody else. Okay, let me get the game up. I'm gonna move my window because, like, we're not doing it down here anymore. Let me move my window. Let me get my game capture up first. Let me see. There we go. There you go. There. Happy. But yeah, so trust me, Chance, you're not in trouble. We're not talking about you. We're gonna move this up here. Okay. Go back to gaming. Yay! I don't have to fix it on the gaming side. Yay. The only thing that's missing. It's totally fine, Wet Dream. There's a lot of people that haven't been around in a while, and that's okay. I'm not mad at you. You've got other stuff. Other things that you gotta do. Other responsibilities. I'm not gonna get mad just because you decided to go elsewhere. To who knows where land. You know? Let me see. Not talking hand. I want gaming hands. Yay. Let me fix my hands. It's It's okay. Don't get mad. Don't get sad. That's okay. Like I said, you didn't know. You didn't know, and that's okay. I'm not gonna get mad. I know you didn't know. Please forgive me. Buddy, it's okay. By the way, is the sound okay? I want to make sure before we launch into this game and then we can't go back. So, just let me know. Is the sound okay? It sounds loud in my ears, but I don't know if it's okay for you guys. Let me fix the... Okay, let me see. Let me fix this because it's being... Oh my gosh, can you like stop? There we go. You don't hear anything? Okay. No, I'm just listening to loud music. Okay.
Welcome to the Aperture Science Competence Center for our most gifted employees. I'm Cave Johnson, and if you're hearing this, you are exceptional.
Okay, let me fix that because it's coming out of my TV now.
No, don't be bashful. It's true. No false modesty. Let's get started. Look at all those tubes stretching off in the distance. Every one of them's taking something.
Now my ears hurt.
Who's gonna use it to
So is it loud?
A genius just like you.
It's loud? I'm gonna assume that's a yes.
How are you going to change the world? Well, that's up to you. History will remember what you do here today. Do not let us, and by us I mean all of us, all of humanity, down. So congratulations.
Wait, there's a chicken in the back. I'm just gonna put it down here. You guys can tell me if you can't hear Cave Johnson.
Part in the greatest science adventure and the greatest applied sciences company on Earth.
Okay, the mantises are doing okay. They're playing with light bulbs now.
God gave you these gifts. I'm giving you the opportunity to use them.
We've got ammunition. Okay.
I don't mind telling you, we're excited up here. Moon landing excited.
Moon landing? Haven't been live since last year. LOL. Yes.
You, in the overalls, get to work or you're fired.
They don't give out overalls anymore. Anyway, my name's Grady. You can call me that. I mean, let's do introductions later. You should really already be... Honestly, I'm surprised you're not fired already. Anyway, you
Okay.
are a product inspector. That is your inspection desk. There in front of you, you will be inspecting, okay, doesn't say. Anyway, something is going to come down the conveyor belt, whatever it is. Make sure it works. Once you've done that, keep doing that.
Okay. That sounds simple enough.
The important thing is to have fun on your own time before you go. Otherwise, it's just, it's real bad here. It's fine. You'll probably be fine. Good luck.
Okay, that's a lot of buttons. I don't like the buttons. Okay. So, okay, we're squirting water in the toilet. Got it. So, it's got water in the tank. It can handle someone sitting on it. Okay. It has a bidet function. That's good. And it flushes. Alright. X. Okay. This one's doing okay. Someone can sit on it. Good. Bidet. Oh no, a job simulator. Yes. But this one's a little different. Okay. Oh. The ammunition just filled up. Okay. Why does he look like Wheatley? Because this is technically still Portal. This is a Portal game. What I do every year is I'll play one Portal game when I start the year.
Zip zap zop, that is how you inspect a toilet. I hope you were paying attention because I'm not saying any of that twice. Look, it's not rocket science. It's not even toilet science. Here's everything you need to know. See that light on the wall? If that light goes on, you're fired.
Okay, good. You heard me. Wait, hold on. Have they all been smoking?
Mm-mm.
You know what? It's not our job to test if the toilet's on fire, right? Just do your regular.
I'm sorry.
And then it's somebody else's problem.
Yeah, that's not the solution.
You think your job's bad?
Like, he kind of looks like him. Yeah.
It's the worst job at the company. Way worse than mine.
But yeah, so I do a Portal game every year. So the first year I started the channel, I played Portal 1. Second, the beginning of the second year was, oh no.
Hold on, let me take a look.
Oh, the bidet function's not going well. Okay.
Can you get me out of here, please? Thank you.
Sorry.
Nope. I'm just now.
Yep, now you're wet. And now I've shoved you in the toilet.
Deeper in.
Yes.
What is your plan? Is your plan just push me out the other end? Because I don't. Okay.
Maybe my plan is to muffle your screams. Is that an option?
Definitely not that one. Just so you know.
But yeah, so the beginning of last year, I played Portal 2, and then I played after that. So this year, I decided to play this game. So I always go back to whatever I played at the beginning of my VTubing career. Haven't seen this game in forever. Oh gosh, it's shooting bullets now. Haven't seen this game in forever too. I'm so into Portal and Half-Life. Yeah. So technically this is the last Portal game until like I do a collab. So because the only other one I haven't done is the 2-player version of Portal yet.
Pretend the most you've ever. You know what? Just go back to work. Actually, that works.
Okay. Okay. Yay! Water. You can't hear it? Okay. I told you guys to tell me if you guys can't hear it. Because I don't know if you guys can't hear it. I literally, I kind of do these things like without you guys being able to hear what you guys hear. So I don't know if it's too low or if it's too high. Okay.
Hey, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah, but someone did tell me that it was too like loud earlier.
Presenting.
Oh no, what is this? What's wrong with it?
Presenting.
No, it's a turret.
Science turret.
It's a turret. No. It's a turret.
And I haven't even showed you the best part.
All American-made toilets turn into a turret when there's a home invasion.
Shooting. You know what, though? I mean, you're definitely going to kill yourself with it pointing at you like that. So let me just turn it around.
Oh no.
All right. Shoot again.
Now I can hear it.
It's
Yeah.
safe. I mean, this time it's safe. Last time it wasn't. You almost died.
Mm.
Wow! Holy moly, man!
Yay!
Great! Oh man, the turret broke. That was the only one too.
I think that was for the best, man.
Because here's what I've actually been working on.
Oh no!
Introducing the Mark II.
No!
Most of the 6 months on.
The Mark II looks exactly like if you gave a toilet to a gun nut.
Take my picture of this. The desk should have a camera built into it.
No. Okay.
Picture?
Sure.
Okay, good. Moment recorded for all the history books. Now for the fun part. You are gonna take
The robot kind of sounds like Vox going crazy.
Okay, normally I'd walk you through everything, but I think you get it.
It sounds like so it sounds like Chris Boyle.
Wow, right? Oh, this is great. This thing shoots so good. Okay, a part fell off. Keep going though.
I'm enjoying this.
All right, something else fell off. You can still shoot everything else. Don't even worry about it.
I'm like trying to destroy everything fast.
Okay, quite a bit's falling off. Keep shooting. You're not doing this. This is a structural engineering problem. It's on me. You're doing great. Okay, go crazy. All those controls do something. I bet it's the glue. I'm 99%
Okay.
convinced of that now. I didn't even look
How
at
much
it
can I
when it
buy?
I remember looking at like, spend the extra $1. And yep, here we are.
Okay. Well, now it's destroyed.
Wow. All right. So some of the stuff I put on there just didn't work. Most of it, like 90%.
Are you trying to get me fired?
But some of it worked great. So all we have to do is keep the great stuff, and then we can.
Yeah, we're fired,
So
man.
Okay. That's
We're
the first.
fired.
So one of us needs to streamline this turret, right? And one of us needs to take the fall for shooting up the warehouse.
Oh my gosh.
This is a lot of damage, and they're going to look into this. Which job do you want? How about I fix a turret and you take
Oh my gosh,
I'll do
no.
that work. Remember, if anyone asks, you don't know me, okay?
If anyone asks, you don't know me. Wow. Oh gosh. Yay. Oh, they made Paris! They did a Ratatouille! I'm so polite, thank you. Oh.
Well, I mean, wow. You are the best.
Yeah, were you? But I've been in here for like 18 months now. Where were you? I didn't get my phone call, man.
We blew up, but they
Phone call. I'm in maximum security prison, and you didn't give me a phone call to give me an update on the turret.
The offender has faithfully observed the rules of the institution. Offender has been granted supervised early release. Please sign for your possessions. Inmates' possessions are as follows. Desk.
The desk.
Inmate must state their name, print their name, then sign their name.
Yo, I'm gonna suck at this, but let's try.
State your name into the desk.
Chrissy. Chrissy.
Inmate's name is now preserved for the permanent record as
Chrissy. Chrissy.
Moving on. Now, type your name.
You're fired for Fox Tech. Use the keyboard to type. Okay. Not share.
Type your
That's a
name
different one name.
to the desk.
Okay.
Moving on. Now, sign your name.
Okay, use the mouse to sign. Oh. There.
As a condition of supervised
Are you playing on console or desktop? Desktop. Always.
agree to report within
PC Master Race.
Hey, don't listen to her. You don't need to worry about reporting to your parole officer. Guess who spent the last 18 months getting his probation agent license through the mail? Yep.
Oh my
me.
gosh.
That's right. I'm your parole officer.
Seriously?
I'm managing like 7 guys on parole right now, but they're basically reintegrated back into society.
Sure they are, Mr. Turret Toilet.
But anyway, that's all I was doing. I got something to show you. Let's get out of here.
It is never too late to mend. You are both free to
You
go.
sign so nasty. Hey, how am I supposed to do it when it's like I'm using a mouse? And I have terrible handwriting because I don't have good fine motor skills.
3. Ta-da! So I got rid of all the parts that fell off and just kept the stuff that worked. I mean, it was totally over-engineered, so it just does one thing now. It shoots.
Okay, Vox Tech fired Chrissy. That's crazy.
That was just dumb.
Oh wow.
Here, try it on these appliances I found. They were just lying around in the housewares research department in a locked room.
If they were in a locked room, I'm concerned.
It's just like the Mark 1. Left trigger opens wings,
Ooh, it has a laser.
right trigger to shoot.
Okay.
I like that tattoo on your neck. Did you do it yourself? It's like
Yeah, I got
a
it.
dragon holding a knife. It's nice.
I got it from Guillermo.
The more I look at the tattoo, the more I'm thinking we should both have it. Because then we'd be tattoo bros. Anybody would be able to look at us and know we are friends. You think you give me the same tattoo? Would that be weird? It would be weird having the same exact one. Alright, I'll think of one. What about like a robot arm coming out of the side of my head and it's holding a wrench? So you got the dragon and the knife, and mine's similar, but more robot themed.
A dragon in the knife.
Man, that'd be
Nice.
so
Hey
cool.
Ollie, welcome.
Speaking of being cool, I've got something even better to show you. Gyroscopic controls. It's
Yeah,
really easy.
I took that away.
Tilt it around to aim and keep that thumb on the right thumbstick. And you shoot with the right trigger like normal. Go on, try it. How much did the tattoo hurt? Who gave it to you?
It didn't hurt that much.
Have the proper tools? I would bet not actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Probably had a
Guillermo's got soft hands.
that sounds, I mean, that sounds
He knows how I like it.
Another tattoo idea I just had, instead of a robot hand coming out holding a wrench, what if it was like a skeleton? You know, so you're looking at it like, what's he trying to say? Is he human on the inside, or does he have like a skeleton trapped in him? You know what? Skeleton.
Yay.
That's the one I want.
There you go.
So when we get a free minute, I'll find a pen and we'll heat up that light. Alright, everything
I think
checks
you
out.
did good at
Thing
the
is
shooting at least.
I think we're good to go here. So, I would say
What do you do? What do you do for a living? I go and I work in TV and film.
That's right, the owner of the company. No
So I work on movies. Last year I did 3 movies.
rich.
So we'll see what I do this year.
Let's go.
Hey Chewy, welcome. That kind of scrolled up a little too fast. I need a new PlayStation 4 hard drive. I wanted to go see how much they were, and I saw the price and grabbed the Xbox 360 from the old console and didn't own anymore and put it in my PS4. Yeah. No. I work in crew. Oh my gosh, they did the Matrix. I'm not an actress. Trust me, I am not an actress. Oh, stuff is catching on fire now. But yeah, so I work in the crew, so I do like I do logistics. So I'll do like the marketing arm. I usually will go and be the one that is like the assistant director or doing stuff, producer stuff in order to go and get stuff done, because you have to run legal and budget manifestos and do a lot of stuff in order to get a movie made. And that's the not as glamorous part of movies. Making sure everybody gets paid is important. Why are we going against an appliance? Oh no, the appliance is now a turret.
Man, he got that turret good, huh? Good thing I brought a couple spares.
Now the appliances are trying to kill us now.
It's the housewares department. How did they find out about our tool? Can't believe they stole our idea and now they're gonna kill us with it. Housewares, man.
Hey.
They're never gonna stop ambushing us. I mean, it's not really an ambush anymore. We know they're coming, but I don't think they're gonna stop coming though.
I am getting all of these. No, no more turrets. Why did you make so many turrets?
They're gonna keep coming for like basically forever.
Why did you make turrets, man? We couldn't have made like
Housewares, man.
sourdough or
Pieces of, what did we ever even do to them?
yeah, you had me shoot them. That's what happened. And now they instinctually want to kill us. I just tell or not. Have you ever batted? Yay! They're all dying. I don't know what that means, Velvet. I sense the pics. Okay, I'm gonna check out the pics after the game.
Should have some buttons on the underside of it. Those fire the rockets that got built into the desk.
Have you ever bet?
For safety reasons.
I don't really.
So, if you hit all 4 buttons at once, it should rocket us up through all 80 levels real fast, and then up through the floor of Cade's office.
Automatic death launch sensor engaged. Here, please, go. We are go for launch in 10, 9,
I'm just like trying.
7. Modesty panel set to flight configuration.
I think he meant goon. I don't know what that means. I'm confused. Ollie, I don't know what that means.
Okay, really nice work. Good shooting. I think we're good from here. They probably gave up. I've given up by now.
Oh my gosh, there's a Mantis Cave Johnson
Shortest thing to cave.
on the desk.
Also, I do have one quick confession. I didn't actually get an appointment with Cave Johnson. I lied about that.
Yeah, this looks like After Portal.
It turns out nobody's seen him in years.
Are you related to Wheatley? Because you have the amount of attention to detail that Wheatley had.
Anyway, I'm not gonna lie
Please
to you.
stay innocent, guys. I don't know what it means.
A millionaire recluse now, so
I don't know what goon means. What the hell does it mean?
Hello, Mr. Johnson?
Oh gosh, it's Cave Johnson's head. It's ginormous.
Let's just go in. Mr. Johnson, are you here?
Yeah, he's there.
Hey there. It's me, Cave Johnson. No.
We need more people like you.
I am the giant head. I'm gonna level with you. A few years back, I got real sick. Body riddled with disease. I was a goner.
Okay.
Threw every dollar I had at it. Told those eggheads, hey, eggheads, make me live forever. Now, I know what you're thinking. You gave the smartest engineers on Earth a blank check to make you immortal, and this is what they came up with? A giant head?
Yep.
Off by a mile. No. They figured out how to put my consciousness in a computer. That's what's in the giant
Call me
head.
Vox Tech.
The first plan was
Okay.
to put me in a regular brain
Sure,
size
Vox Tech.
computer. Then they'd put that in a robot body, and hey, presto. Well,
Vox
you
Tech.
can't fit an entire human mind in a computer.
Sometimes I feel you as my mom, nice and polite.
My name was.
That's what a lot of people say.
Big enough to cram every last bit of me into this thing. What happened to my robot body? Still under the head, somewhere, all crushed up. Couldn't support the weight.
Oh gosh.
So the lab boys put me in the big head.
They
switched me
couldn't
on,
come up with
and,
like
I don't
the
know, I
Fiona system
few of 'em.
from
Said
like,
I'd kill more,
you
and never
know,
came back.
like Secret of the
I
Mimic.
regret that now.
I know that one's old fashioned, but you probably would have been more happy, man.
Get their butts up
Instead of
here.
having a giant head that can go nowhere.
Now don't worry about me. It's been a full life, but we're done here. I'm itching for the next step. Heck, I'm excited about
No,
it.
it's just Vox.
Don't even think
Just
of it as
saying,
killing me. You're
they call me Vox
breaking me
Tech
out of prison.
because Vox, like Vox is hard to say. Ah, I got it.
So I can spill out into the universe. So, what do you two eggheads got?
You are in luck. We actually came up here to
Your mom is
show you
nice and
everything.
polite. My mom is only like that with guests. Oh, that's sad. My mom's always like, she's taught me to be like very kind. My family is taught is maybe chaotic, but my family, like, I'm pretty, you know, chill.
Be honest, I thought you were too lunatic to drag the toilet out.
Oh man. Oh.
No. What? You're made of metal, sir.
Yeah, you're made of metal. You're kind of reflecting.
Working? In the head, I can't see.
It's working great, sir.
Maybe I could crush if I like go and break it. Everything else, maybe everything will crush it.
Hey, you see that? I think that's his power source.
Yes!
Oh, here we go. Powering down.
I just unplugged your life support, man.
Boy, I'll give you two credit. That is one hell of an
Say hi to the big donkey in the sky.
You figured out how to end my suffering. All right. Suffering ended in 3, 2.
Backup power activated.
Oh no! Oh no!
You're both fired. I'm gonna need your key cards. Just
It wasn't my fault though. That was the scientists. Over engineering. Remember, I'm going to be in your every stream, video, and shorts. Good. Please do. Like, subscribe, and follow.
You know what? It just occurred to me that the only person who knows Cave Johnson asked us to kill him is...
Now dead.
Yeah. Do you know what the punishment for murder is? They told us in parole officer school, you're not gonna like this, it's life. Your whole life in prison. We should... Yeah, we
Yeah,
should
let's
leave.
bounce,
Don't touch
man.
anything. And bring the desk.
live for ages. Finally, I could join the vertical version. For some reason, I couldn't. It wouldn't let me join. Why? I was starting to miss you.
Morning, Charlie.
Fox Tech is firing a low robot.
Gary, your boss.
Gary.
Keep inspecting those toilets. Good work, good stuff. Good. Hey, it's just me, Grady. Yeah, just like yesterday. Man, this witness protection program.
Who is part of this? I don't think there's anyone in the world anymore.
Sharks in the first place. We don't have to pay any of the money back. We got cool new names. I like yours a lot, by the way. You know, come to think of it, you'd think they'd move us to another state or give us new jobs or something. Feels like everything is exactly
Oh, he's got a
the same,
tattoo!
except our first names.
I love that he has a tattoo now.
What they're doing. Anyway, see you tomorrow, Charlie.
Charlie. My name's now Charlie. Okay, great. Remember, I'm the uwu guy that appeared in every video. I see. Hey, monkey, welcome. I'm loud? Okay. Oh, he's singing? Okay. I don't know. He was in the video stream earlier and I finally let him join in here. I see. 23. Are we talking random stuff now? Oh, the turrets are singing now. The turloids. The turloids. The turloids. I don't know what 23 means. What are we referring to? Cave Johnson's just like vibrating. Oh my gosh. We're talking about your addiction. My addiction is to coffee. I love coffee too much, and it's killing me. I must confess, I still believe. About coffee? $23. I don't know what that means. Someone explain. These other humans are obsessed. Yes, they're obsessed. Because they're my basement dwellers. They're my willing hostages. Love this shot. Okay. I got Jello? Awesome. Okay. It's not cake, but I'll take it. I got an ice cream cake for my birthday. Both digging holes, if you could ever grasp what I mean. I don't know what you're trying to say. You're confused more than Valentino when he was trying to eat peanuts. I was out. Is it over? Hey, 40, welcome. How you doing? Does it have multiple endings? It only has one ending. It only has one ending. Oh, what happened to my neck? Oh gosh. He fixed my head rig, just got like all. Yeah. We're little goblins. Yes, you're little goblins, and you guys are actively confusing me on what exactly. Ugh, gosh. That was short. Yeah, it's a short game. Alright. Let's go into just chatting. I'm not a human, I'm a TV demon. You can use emojis, just don't use nasty ones. Referencing a meme? Okay. Let me see. There. Alright. Okay, so that was the game. Let me see what Ollie sent. DeLorean? That's not my name. Okay. This is getting so, like, confusing, I guess. Okay. I don't see any swearing. Let me see. What have you sent me? Oh, we sent a little dog. Oh! The little doggy. Oh my gosh, a little doggy from Ollie. Okay, we gotta show the doggy. The doggy's too cute. This one looks like it's got it looks so cute. It looks like it's got no thoughts behind the eyes, but it's so cute. Someone's screaming in the background. Jeez. You got your body back? Did Vox build, Vox, did, like, Valentino and Velvet finally let you have one? Or did you, like, have your minions, like, build it? I forgot to post a meme to the community page. Well, that was your bad. Valentino gave it to you. Did you finally apologize? For nearly taking down, like, hell? This dog has no thoughts behind the eyes. I love when pets just like, you're just like, there's no possible thoughts that are happening in there, in that brain of yours. There's no possible ones. Right? Like, I love that idea. Let me see. Start a roast battle? Okay, don't get crazy in the chat, though. A roast is fine as long as it's not very... It's not hurtful. A roast is a fun jab at somebody. As long as we know the definition of a roast, we fine. Look at that little boy. Look at this sweet boy. Look at him. Oh my gosh, look at him. It's a sweet girl or boy. Look at it. It's a sweet little one. Sure, I don't think there's anything going on between those eyes. But, yeah, less is more. Less is more with roasts. You know. Like, you don't want to do too much. But look at this. He has no thoughts behind those eyes. He's like really trying to form a... She's trying to form a thought. Luna's trying. She's just adorable. Like, oh my gosh. Look at Luna. Luna, go. Luna's trying. Luna's trying, and she's just so cute. Like, look at her. She's just the sweetest. Oh. And she's got, like... She's trying to think real... It's like... She's trying to think real hard. But she's like... It evokes melancholy. Weirdly enough. Like, she's like, her eyes evoke like a sense of melancholy that it's kind of funny. Your rambling make no sense at all. That's fine. Half the things I say sometimes don't make sense. And that's okay. I'm not convinced you're even real. I have had so many people think that I am AI. And the thing is, I'm like, you would have to do too much effort to make my model with AI. There's too much you would have to do. Because I have too much detail. Like, it's really hard to make a model with a lot of detail. Like, half of the reason that I think that AI is very easy to, like, recreate a lot of VTuber models is a lot of them look the same. They kind of have, like, that, like, classic VTuber look. And so it's very easy to, like copy it, whereas with my model, I'm not saying no one could ever copy it, but my model has pores. My model has individual fibers of eyebrows. You know, my model, like, I like have wrinkles on my face. You know, did you see the other picture? Yes, I'll show the other picture. You know, I put a lot of detail into this model, and that's something, well, yes, I do think there's a possibility in a world where AI could recreate my model. You couldn't, like, the fact that I'm able to change it so easily and so frequently would also be impossible for an AI model. Like, I don't change my art style, I change my, like, clothes. Not what I'm saying, but in misinterpreting the sound and grammatically correct, I lost my thought due to your incessant noise. But, you know, I personally, so, like, I've had people think that about my model. You could put your VTuber, your PFP on. Shut. Why? Couldn't you just mute me? Technically, the fact that I'm talking is so in your control, sir, because all you could do is just mute. That's literally what you could do. I don't have to stop talking. You just have to mute. Mute me. And you could try. But, unfortunately, you can never silence me. Haha. Look at this little goober. He's really good. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, Luna's so adorable. So sweet, Luna. Just sweet Luna. The only thing that people will do when they see it closer is the same is look directly. Yeah. Everything you see here, like, on my model, there's a real, like, version of me. I've made myself as close as I could do within a cartoon format. So I don't really, like, nothing you could say to me will make me mad. Really. Vox text, you're delusional. Funny. Why did you turn into Circus Baby for a sec? I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Like, I don't know. Explain. Explain? Explain? Because I am confused. I'm confused. But yeah. So that was Aperture Desk Job. I personally, I chose this one. This is Limbo. You are getting weird, monkey. But that was Aperture Desk Job. I could probably play another game, but like it's gotta be like... Is it? Are we back? I'm hoping I'm back. Am I back? Am I back? Am I back? Am I back? I hope I'm back. 'Cause... Yes? Okay, we're good. Okay. Okay. I do not understand what's going on. Monkey, if you keep being mean to Vox, I'm going to have to, like, take you off. Like, I'm gonna have to ban you for a day. Because respectfully, I try to be nice. Like, I encourage niceness, and I don't mind a nice roast. But when you're actively targeting somebody and the targeting becomes less of a roast and more of mean comments, then we have to, like, actually rein it back in. So I don't have the sense to be... She slows down her information addiction. Whatever. But basically, unfortunately, you need to chill, Monkey, because like at this point you're being a little much. And so nicely and respectfully, I'm gonna ask you nicely to be okay. At this point, that's one comment too far. So I think that for everybody's sanity, I'm sorry, Monkey, but we have to take you out of here. Yeah, you went one comment too far. There we go. Bye, Monkey. And let me see. Hi, Jesse. Welcome. Sorry, I couldn't say hi before. Velvet, I would respectfully I'm not going to answer that question because it personally I don't like the implications of the answering the question because it shouldn't matter. Like I don't have to divulge that information. So I would rather leave that out. Because usually people who ask that question, they're trying to start a parasocial relationship with a VTuber, and that's not what I'm here for. I gotta set that boundary. So, yeah. But yeah, so back to the stream now that it's working. But yeah, so that was Aperture Desk Job. So I fulfilled the final Portal game for a while. Why is the chat so weird today? I know, right? Hey, Jesse. I didn't get a chance to say hi, and I wanted to say hi to you. How you doing? Yeah. Are you okay, Vox? I want to make sure you're okay. You're good? Okay, great. But yeah. Look, anyways, the chat. Yeah. I have room for one more game if you guys want to do it, assuming that the stream doesn't go down again. Are we open to playing and the room? I have on the docket we could play the room. 2, because I've played room 1, but I have not played room 2. And so I'm open to playing another game if you guys want to prolong the stream. It's like a cosmic horror one, like a escape room like type game. Like it's cosmic horror. So let me open Steam. So it's one of those games. Let me open it. There it is.
Yep.
Yay, that's good. Okay, so we'll go for that. So we'll play that one. It's a very chill puzzle game. So it'll give me something to do while we talk. It'll be fun. It'll be absolutely fun. Let me drink my coffee while that gets set up in the background. Where is my cup pan? There we go. Oh, and it's downloaded. But yeah, just a setup. Like I said before with Portal, Portal was one of the games I played when I first started the channel. And so for me, whenever I start the year, I like to play games that I started the channel with. Do you see Bendy in the Ink Factory trailer? I did, I think. I think I saw it on stream. And I gave my theory on what I think the main villain of the game's gonna be. So I think I already know what the main villain of the game's gonna be, but but yeah, so I did that, I think, back in one of the FNAF streams. I think it might have been FNAF 2 that I did. I looked at it. But yeah. But yeah, so when please be Henry, please be Henry. Yeah. We are so for that one, we are playing as the with Ben, the new Bendy game. That one we play as Henry again. But the difference is that we have a new villain that we play against. And the whole idea is like, can he break the cycle? But yeah, for me, so like I said, I go back every year and I play games that I started my stream with. So Portal was one of those. I've pretty much played all the Portal games except for, like I said, the one where you play dual player Portal. And now The Room, I played that one when I started my channel as well. You guys can go back to that video if you want to. But that video is like, oh, that was way long time ago. That was way too long ago. So yeah. So we're gonna play The Room 2, and that will be fun. So let me get the game set up. But yeah, and I remember why I played The Room. I remember because The Room happened to come out, like the anniversary, like happened to happen like roughly around the time when I started my channel, so that's why I played it initially. So, but I didn't go back last year. Okay. Let me see. We're going to do The Room. I don't know what you mean by best outtake. I don't know what you mean. Hey, Huss. Okay. Okay, options. Hints on, yes. Settings. Off. Very low resolution. We'll keep it there. Hey, Grape, welcome. Why are we already insulting Vox? What did Vox do? Aren't you scared of horror games? I do not have a sense of fear, Velvet, so I don't have the ability to be scared. I don't have the ability to be scared, unfortunately. So, yeah. Okay, let's go and let's play this game. Let me see. I haven't done anything to, like, I don't know of anything that I got banned for. Like, there was one time I got banned by TikTok, but I'm not sure what it was for. Because, like, I literally did, it was in the first couple minutes of a stream, and I literally did not know exactly. Monkey, if you're on if that's you on another account, don't think I'm not going to, like, go and shut it down again. Let me see, room 2. Let me see. Mm-hmm. I don't know. Well, we don't need that energy for today. Okay, so it is not capturing that window, and I don't know why. Oh, now it is. Okay, good, good, good. Let me see. YouTube's live stream algorithms recommend me some wild stuff today. Hey, Dom the Dude, welcome. How you doing? We doing okay? Yeah. Hey, I like to give people the benefit of the doubt, but when you're being actively annoying, like, at this point, like, I had to, like, ban him, like, on that account, too. Because, like, when people are actively disrespectful, I already say it in, like, the system. Do not be, like, bad. I'm doing good. We just had one really bad chatter that came into the chat earlier, and we just had to, like, you know, I had to go and ban them because, like, literally, like, I'm not about to have people, like, disrespect people in my chat, and that is, you know, if you're not going to be respectful to somebody's, like, chat, don't be in somebody's chat. So unfortunately I had to, like, ban the guy. which I don't like to ban people unless you're actively doing something wrong. So, but yeah, welcome, Dom. I'm hoping you're having a great day, hopefully. We're going and playing the room now, because, you know, we finished, Aperture Desk Job was like short, so we were like, okay, well, we're gonna play the room 2 on top. People will troll regardless. Yeah, I just don't have energy to get mad at those people. Like, there's no point in getting mad at them and then, like, wasting energy on someone that is not gonna change. Like, if they're gonna troll you, they're gonna continue to troll you. They're not going to suddenly get a change of heart and then suddenly stop. That's not gonna happen. So, I just don't subscribe to going and, you know, I give people chances, but I'm not gonna actively, you know, I'm not gonna encourage trolls in my chat. Okay, click and drag the mouse. Okay. Double click the note to focus. Okay. And click to drag to open note. Okay, if my calculations are correct, this is where you will emerge. Welcome, friend. We have much to share. Now you are blind. You are blind, but I have left you provision to see. Your passage might be shorter than mine. I am forced to conceal it somewhere in this room and trust your wit to uncover it. I am not the only ghost in this place. People will act up with everyone saying they're on drugs and they need to be timed out and banned. Exactly. And that's why I have it in my rule book. Yeah, my lens is broken. Okay. But that's why I have in my rules exactly what you know the expectations are from you guys. I'm not going to like I said, tolerate you guys, you know, rude people in my chat. This is not gonna happen. Okay, so there's another table. Ooh, and is this another letter? Oh, it wants me to click the round box. Push button. Okay, so we're opening. Okay, a puzzle. It looks like some objects can be moved. How's the job treating you these days? Well, for me, I'm right now don't have any gig work right now for the movies. Like, I don't have any more movies to work on right now. So I'm right now just looking for another movie or another TV show to work on. And then, you know, in the meantime, while I'm working for my internship, which my internship I'm still on break for, because he's still in Ireland. So it looks like some objects can be moved. Okay, what objects can be moved? So this can be moved. This can be moved. Okay. You go here. You go here. Hey, we fly files. Welcome. We fly the files. Welcome. Is that an X-Files reference? You chillin'? Oh, okay. Nice. Slide open the drawer. Ooh, I got a new lens. Cool. Lens look fit on eyepiece. Yes, let's do that. Yes, we got a lens for my eyepiece. Click to wear the eyepiece. there's fingerprints. So you're semi-net, not employment or education and training. Yeah, pretty much. So like films are always gig work, so because depending upon what your position is, you'll be employed there for like a year while the show or the movie is going on, and then the next year you got to come up with something else, which I kind of like, because then you get to try new things every single time. Sometimes the IPs can be used to see otherwise hidden things. Okay, pick up the piece. Ooh, a small piece of shaped metal. Okay, where it can be used. Okay. Okay, so it looks like there's buttons on the side. So let's find where it's missing the button. Maybe, okay, maybe it's just this. Or it's not that. Okay. And that's just somehow glued to the side of this thing. Okay, wasn't expecting. Let's try putting them here. No. Sounds pretty cool. Doesn't sound reliable. Considering with movies, you're not being paid a lot in the beginning, but because it functions like a pension, so you get paid the royalties. So you get paid like a little bit of money in the up front, and then afterwards you get paid for the rest of your life. So instead of worrying about the payment being, oh, I need like a ton of money right now, you're getting paid for the lifetime of how many times that movie or film is getting watched for the rest of your life. So, while yes, it's not a reliable source of income because you're just not going to be working all the time, it doesn't mean that it's like one where it's not good, it doesn't pay well. It's just it's a different type of employment. Okay. This. And this. Okay. Alright, so we got a sphere. Brother can't admit she's broke. Hey. It's... Right now at the start, I am broke a little, but that's only because I'm straight out of college. And I can't admit, right now, I don't have a lot of income because I haven't worked on a lot of movies. So kind of like a commission? Not exactly. It's, like I said, it's a pension. So you get paid little, but you get paid for the rest of your life. So, like, it's not, like I said, it's ideal in the sense that you don't have to worry about, like, you know, there could be periods of time where you don't get paid, where you, like, you don't have a job and you won't have to worry about it because you have, you know, that as your income now. Okay, I think this goes in here. Okay, it's an eyeball. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Wait, what? Okay, so I think I'm supposed to spell something with this. Okay, so... me see. Please keep like politics out of my chat because there's a lot of sadness in this world, and the point of this channel is to not focus on sadness. You know, it's a focus on levity. Okay, No, that doesn't work. So please keep politics out of the chat. Like, it helps, mostly it helps protect people because people's opinions, they change from year to year, and political views change from year to year, and you could be on the right side or be on the wrong side of it at times, and I would rather keep it out of my chat so that way everybody feels comfortable. We can focus on anything else but politics. And it's, like I said, I try to keep myself out of it because it's not that I don't acknowledge that there are bad stuff in this world. I just rather not make it the focus because enough people are seeing it on their TikTok feeds, they're seeing it on their YouTube feeds, and they're seeing it on multiple fronts. Why do I need to remind people right now of everything that's wrong in the world? What can I do? Huh. It's looking... some type of code. Okay. I bet there's a lot of things that aren't in you, or are there. I don't know what that means. What are you trying to say? I'm not quite sure what you're trying to say. Or imply. Explain? Okay. Let me see the... Oh, okay. S-E-S-W-N. S-E-S-W-N. So, S-E-S-W-N. Yay! Okay, we got that. Yeah. Like I said. If you don't like the fact that I'm not gonna have anything to say in terms of political, then go to a different channel. Respectfully. Because I know I'm not for everybody. Okay, so not that. That's not an option. Okay. What about this? Let's try here. In the wrong shape. Okay. Is there something else I can do with this box? Okay. I feel there has to be something I'm missing here. Oh, okay. Okay, so it says 23rd October 1883, Mr. Rigby. Suffice it to say that I do not share my colleagues' faith in your character, where it's up to me. I should not engage a man with such low breeding or even lower station as yourself. Oh wow. Very thought of taking a grave robber into our service chills my stomach. But as Mr. De Monteficon is fond of saying, needs must as the devil drives. It falls to me then to brief you in your ungodly task. As you should be well aware, you shall only be paid upon your successful return with the artifact. Should you find yourself having any ideas otherwise, I must stress to you that while the artifact is of enormous value, it is only of value within a certain small community of researchers, and it is not for the eyes or the hands of uneducated men such as yourself. I unconditionally demand that you do not interact with the object in any way. It might prove incredibly dangerous for you to do so. It's an instrument of great power and should not be interfered with by inferior minds. Okay, if you're gonna be disrespectful in my chat, I'm going to have to take you out of my chat. Because I gave you my answer respectfully and without going and being rude to you. And I prefer you not be rude in my chat. Doesn't look like there's anywhere else. Okay. See ya. Like I said, I don't play. I don't play around. Okay. So what am I missing? There has to be something. Oh, maybe the medallion goes in there. Wait a minute. The medallion might go in there. No? The medallion does not go in there. Okay. So not there. But where? Where? Where does the medallion go? Let me move my TV. I'm like, my TV is right now like I'm like, I hate it when it's like mouse and keyboard. And right now it's mouse and keyboard, but I'm standing. So I'm like trying to like. Okay, let me see. Okay, so let me move everything because it's mouse and keyboard and I'm having an issue. I know, right? Usually this live stream is not like this. Usually everybody's chill. Everybody's chill and stuff like that. It's just like for some reason today has been the day where everybody's like choosing to be not so comfy today. But it's okay because, you know, we're trying. Oh, hey, Emily. We're trying, you know, and you know, the best thing we could do is just ignore them. You know, the people who are being rude, they are powered by people who just get angry at them. That's why I don't go and get mad at them or yell at them or really react, because If you're gonna be rude to me, you're expecting a reaction. And if I have no reaction, you have no power. So, let's continue. Okay. I need a hint, because this medallion needs to go somewhere, but I can't figure out where. Oh, okay, so I'm supposed to look at the medallion. Oh, so there's like a hidden piece in here. Okay. Didn't realize that. Okay. So now, this could fit here. There we go. Okay. Okay, Z. Ah, found it. Hourglass. Symbol. Yay! Apart from the chat, this has been nice. That's wonderful. Well, I hope, if that means that you're leaving, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And if not, I'm glad that you're here. And if you like the stream, you know, and you want to, be part of it, like I said, I swear, this is not how my stream is usually. Oh, okay, so we're getting close to how it's supposed to be, I think. Okay. Okay. It has to be like this. Usually the stream's like a lot more chill. Oh, it's supposed to line up. Okay. Oh, okay. Because you said like that the chat has been nice. So, okay. I wasn't sure. Oh, okay. Lovecraftian stuff is now happening again. Yay, chapter complete. Continue. Okay, good. But yeah, like like I said, I'm very like, my chat's usually really nice, and we have like nice regulars and everything like that. Like, it's just sometimes we get new people who are a little weird. So there is still no sign. My patient wears thin. In my frustration, I even scaled the foremast myself. A fool's errand. The fog is so dense I could barely see my own deck from the crow's nest, let alone Helena. Regardless, I had the gun deck run out of cannons in readiness. It is good to keep the men sharp. I'm too dumb for puzzle games like this. Hey, I don't think that, sometimes people are for puzzle games. Some people are not. It's just, some people, that's what some people are, that's their thing. Like, for example, I acknowledge gun games are not my thing. Okay, how am I supposed to? Is there something I'm supposed to do? Okay, let me back up. Let me see. Is there anything else in this room that I need to explore first? I don't really care for trolls. Some conversations I have with them are amusing though. Yeah, some of them, like, it could be funny, but, like, I just find it just expends energy. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, found the key. Okay, crow's nest. Yay! Found it. Single player to multiplayer. Yeah. I personally, like, I'm not against doing something like, for example, I'm not against doing, like, co-op or stuff like that. My thing is that co-op is best for, like, collaboration streams. Because a lot of them don't have invite codes or stuff like that. Like, one of the things I like is Jackbox games. Like, I respect that one because at the very least with Jackbox games, while it's not the best game, like, it doesn't offer variety, but I can acknowledge at the very least that it gives you guys something that you can do with me. Okay, let's check the book. Okay, there is 30 weeks at sea. The crew has grown restless at our lack of plunder. Thought I would not betray it. I share those concerns. A privateer's license is no small investment. My investors will not be happy without a return. According to the prisoners, we took off the San Espisto, who should find the Santa Helena in the waters fresh out of New Granada. I like open world story-based games and Minecraft. I'm open to Minecraft, but the problem I have with Minecraft is that I don't like the look of it. I don't like the look of Minecraft. I'm not against playing Minecraft, but I would want to do it with, like, shaders. Personally, because I like it when it's in shader mode. They were simple swabs, ignorant of all save the workings of the deck. And they spoke of some artifact of great value aboard. I gave them a piece among my crew. Okay. So, okay. Let's see. Let's investigate this. Ooh, found that. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, a large cylinder. Let's see. Okay, we have some forces of courage. The stream is very, very lonely. If you didn't respond, I would scroll on. Yeah, it sometimes is, but like, it sometimes is because of the fact that the stream just, you know. Ooh. Oh, I'm going for a shape. That's what I'm doing. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. I'm going for the Triforce of Courage, but okay, so not this. Not that. So I had it right the first time, I think. Hey, Cod and Noah, welcome. How you doing? So the bottom must be wrong. No, the bottom is right, I think. There has to be something I'm missing here. Oh, there is. Okay. I made an alt just coming back to talk about politics with you. Oh gosh. You made an alt account? That's dedication. That is definitely some dedication. Okay. Like I said, I avoid politics in this. Hey, Celeste. How you doing? You having a good day? Okay, list. No, this side doesn't have anything to do with it? Okay. How you doing, Celeste? What we up to? Oh, I don't think I read this. I just realized there's a note here. No. It's just that, like I said, I try to keep this, this chat, very, very positive. And right now the world's not very positive. So, it's a lot better. And also this is an international chat. So, somebody's politics in one country won't make sense to the people who are of another country. So, it doesn't even make sense to do it like that. Like I said, I am not gonna do politics with you. If you chat more, I'm gonna ignore you. And if you chat more in the chat, I'm gonna have to do it. Okay. Let's do this. Bye-bye. Alright, on to the next. A mountain, a moor, a palace, a slum. Like I said, don't give him a response. Don't give him a response. Because at the end of the day, he is just... he's just riling you up. That he's just looking for a reaction. And if he's not gonna get a reaction from me, he's gonna try to get a reaction out of you guys in the chat. Why not the quarters of a galleon in full sail? With each drizzling step, I am whisked around the globe as simply as turned a corner. That reminds me. Let me check. Okay, I'm checking to see if I'm glitched. Yeah, I'm glitched. For a second there, I was like, wait, I just find this very funny. Yeah. Oh wow, there's no internet connection. Well, I'm gonna have Botox face for a minute. While the internet tries to reconnect. So, just to let you know, the internet just went out. So my tracking system relies on the internet, and we now have to wait for it to come back. Okay. So, we're just gonna have Botox face for a minute. Let's see. We'll be following my path or forging a new one anew with the sights you may have witnessed. If my own experience is of any guide, I'll keep leaving notes, and I urge you to do the same. That we might know if our paths have crossed. Thrilling as this is, there is something not quite right. How are you still live streaming? Because I haven't. It's out on my graphic system. it's out on my tracking system. So my tracking system requires Wi-Fi. My OBS system runs off of the Ethernet that I have. So it runs a little differently. Let's see. Okay. Thrilling as this isn't quite right. Some earthy in the reality and something fancy in the lines of the great space. Okay. Yeah, so it's annoying because I won't notice it right away. I'll be like, why is everything like, I'm like, everything's a little too quiet. Or I'll notice like I'll go back in and I'll be like, my face is not moving. Yeah, he's very persistent, but like, if I ban all of his accounts, like, he's putting a lot of effort to be a troll, which is hilarious. And I'm just I'm adding more and more of his accounts to be, you know, blocked. So eventually he's gonna run out of accounts. So I'm not gonna worry my own mind about it. Okay, so there's something to this. No, that's not it. That's not what we're looking for. Robert Downey Jr. I got enough accounts. Sure, man. But do you got quick enough fingers? Is the question. It's probably just because you're female. Yeah, I know. And it's funny that I am giving, that like, it's bothering you so much. That's what's funny about it. I'm like, it's bothering you so much that you're just spending so much time on me. Wow. Hey, Tarzana Rain, welcome. What am I listening to? You are listening to a guy that's basically currently trolling us, trolling me, who is like creating multiple accounts just so that way he can like go and have me ban him on all of his accounts, which is wild. Oh, you're doing good. That's wonderful. But yeah, I do agree. It could be that I'm female. It could be that, you know, like I'm a VTuber because there's a lot of animosity. A lot of people have two VTubers. So it could be multiple things. Hey, Kenny. Welcome. I'm eating a brick right now. Wow. I hope it's a like an actual meal and not like not the worst. Hey, Neo, welcome. Okay, let's see. Who is it? I'm bored. Bored later. See ya. Who is Terrence is Neo. He's one of my regulars. And then this is the last one. So this one... Ooh, but how am I gonna open it? There's something I've got to do to open it. Okay. Ooh, someone's screaming. He's like in some kind of snow. Yeah. Yeah. You know exactly what he means with his brick. No. I hope it's like, you know, a rice cake. Yay! Resident Evil head, evil head puzzle, yes. We have like a lot of puzzles here. Okay, so this one says it didn't take long for us to track her down. We raced north 2 miles on the deep sea, overhauled her head start. Approached the mainland, we turned west 2 miles, and then we turned 3 miles back south to meet her. Okay, so north, west, south. North. West. South. Okay. Wait, what? Am I able to undo this? I'm confused. Okay, I'm gonna put the chat over here, the square button, I think. Oh. Okay. It says, even the elements turned against us. Passage through the cape took 4 miles west. We soon sighted her mass, 4 miles to the north of us, west 2. Okay. So 4 west, 4 north, 2 west. Four west. Wait, what? Wait, what am I supposed to do? Wait, I'm confused. Oh. Okay, so we go like this, this, up, 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 down, up, down. Okay. They created a keyhole, but how am I supposed to do this section? No? Okay, I'm confused. You gotta go on a fetch quest to find the key. Gotta unlock the closet and get a hit for the nether key. Okay, got you. So I'm gonna presume I go back here. Well, I hope you have a wonderful day, Dom. And if you didn't, please subscribe so you can, you know, see me on probably a better day when people are less crazy. I learned this kind of puzzle is a match shape. I got a Z in class. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, so let's find... Okay, so we're missing the wheel, which is what we need to find. We don't have this yet. Do we have anything? These opened. These open, but is there something else I need to do here? The computer triangle class. And then there's also something to put here to weigh it down. Not that. And then this is another thing that I'm like, how does it want me to open this? Okay, where does it want me to go? Pillar behind the chest. There's something odd about it. Okay, so it's the pillar. This is what it wants. Okay. There, we got the key. So far, we haven't had like a really bad bout of like not knowing where to go. I was halfway right. I was joking. Well, yeah, you were technically right. You just, you know, didn't know the implementation. That's what I'm trying to say. Implementation. There you go. There! Okay. So it said 4. 4. And then it wants me to go 4 north. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2. Yeah, you were halfway right, technically, yeah. Ooh, this one is treated. Okay, we have her now. The fog lifted shortly before noon. She was 6 miles south to the south. Rapidly, we closed her down and she fled to east 2 miles. Now she's north of us 1 mile. She won't reach the Cape again. I hate getting the spinal exam with the chainsaw. Doesn't anyone agree? Oh my gosh. The dude is making so many accounts. Oh my gosh, what is it? This paper turned into a ship. 6, 2, 1. 6 south, east 2, north 1. How am I supposed to... Okay. I am so confused. How am I supposed to steer it? Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh, so I'm supposed to line it up. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure. Miser, if you don't know what to do, randomly spin it. It works. It's just... Yeah, true. You can brute force it most of the time. Okay, so 6 south. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then it was 2 east. 1, 2, and 1 north. And, okay, we have a lady? Okay, we're done with the chest, I guess. Oh, I didn't know we needed the lady for the tip. That was a bigger lady than I thought it was gonna be. Ooh, we got the wheel now. Does this turn anything? Well, let's go up here. Got the wheel. Okay, and then... How am I getting this so quickly? Wait, let me not jinx that. If I had a penny for every time I got hit in the face by a guy with a fedora that's weirdly strong, I have 2 pennies, which is not a lot, but it's weird it happened twice. Yeah, that's me with, like, street signs I've walked into. I've walked into too many street signs, and that would be more like 4 pennies. Which is not a lot, but it's sad that it happened 4 times. Rose, okay. I figured that would probably be what it is. Because I can't think of anything that would be like pirate themed. And that. Okay, a jump. Okay. And that goes with the other one. Right here. Okay, we now do the table, I guess. Like, I have walked into too many signs. And it's sad that I have to say that. The Santa Helena came apart on the rocks at 1800 hours. She heaved as if the bottom had been torn from her and began to take on water at a terrible rate. Only there were no rocks. We approached as close as we dared to try to take on survivors, but only one swam clear of the wreckage, and he was some sort of scholar. A wild-eyed wreck of a man in tatters, blood-stained rags, clutching his white knuckle fist some sort of scripture. He babbled an unimaginable power and wealth. It seems our prize may not have gone with the Helena. Okay. Wild. Okay, await. No, let me get back to the table. Just wanted to spin around the table. It is a natural tendency of our world to twist itself into even more elaborate arrangements, like the spiral vortex, at once both patterns and systems. It seems as though each room is itself a part of a wider apparatus. You must tune the room to find the glyph and tune the glyph to find the door. All must be aligned, but to what purpose? Am I the explorer or the prisoner? Okay. Do I untie the rope? Yeah. And the problem is I have depth perception problems. So Okay, I'm missing what... Oh, okay. Not dementia, but it's depth perception. So depth perception means that I can't really see, like, 3D well. Okay, so how am I supposed to... Okay, I'm supposed to do something. So... It's a round socket, okay. Oh, now I can grab it. But yeah, so what ends up happening is that I can't... I usually judge that the distance of the sign is a lot farther from me. And then what happens is that when when I think it's farther than me, it's not actually farther than me. And then I run straight into it. Okay. This one, we're gonna do this. There you go. Okay. Okay, let's try. It's a weight. No? One time I was doing a clock puzzle and it said 11:04, and I tried to put the hour hand on 11 and the minute hand on the 4 in the clock instead said 04. 10 minutes doing it. Oh wow. No. Yeah, it sucks when it's an obvious puzzle, like, and you are just, it's just you that doesn't get it. Like, and it's very obvious that it's you that's not getting it. Let me see if my face is back online. Oh, my face is still offline. Okay. I'm just gonna... Okay, let's try booting out VTube Studios and maybe, like, it might help. Let's see. Is it even connecting? I literally have Botox face. It still has no internet connection. Wow. I've been hit like with 50 accidents. Oh, this is something. But what am I supposed to do with it? I feel like it. Maybe the weight goes here. No. I was merely defending myself. Hey, it happens, you know. Let me see, this third weight doesn't seem to match any of the markings on the scale. Yeah. So explain. Maybe there's something on the side that we're supposed to do? Maybe the window? No. I'm like trying to see. I'm trying to figure out what exactly is it asking. Maybe this. Here? Here? Okay, I need to see it. The weight, should take a closer look. Oh my gosh. Oh. So it's a triangle. Okay. That wasn't... I can't get too mad, but I don't think it was telegraphed too well. Okay. Alright, so... Alright. I have to find how to open this. Right now in my brain, don't play R4 Berserk. Worst mistake. What is that? R4 Berserk? What game is it? Okay. I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do now. Okay, let me see. Maybe it's something I need to see with the lens? Oh my gosh, I just realized there's a drawer. So, okay, so now that makes more sense. Right? Is that how we do this? Hey, Dove. Welcome. Me personally, I'd survive a total of 5 games. Me... really depends. Well, you missed... The chat got crazy for a while. We had a lot of, like, toxic people in the chat for, like, a hot minute. And so we had to, like, deal with them. Okay. Who's he? May have a slight concussion from the comedically placed anvil that hit my cat. Why? Oh gosh, you guys. Okay. So this one is a square. So, like last time, if it was a square, if it's a shape that does not match, we turn it into a shape that does match. There we go. There. So now we got that going for us, but there's no more here. We already opened this box. So we opened that box already. This needs another pendant. But the question is, what type of pendant? And where do we get said pendant? The I'm the original stairwalker. Let me see. Ooh, somebody's mad. Another socket without a disc. It must be hiding somewhere in the box. Yeah. I already deduced that. I kind of deduced that. Oh. Oh, okay. Got it. Figured it out. The letter is in the front. We already saw the letter, that's the thing. We already saw the letter. And so really right now I'm trying to like... There we go. Okay, so we got another one that has to turn into another one. There! Okay. So what do I do now? Okay, I can't open that. There's nothing in here. One time I tried to convince someone to play Undertale and commit monster genocide. Didn't work. Ooh, okay. Yeah, for me, I wanted to play Undertale, but the big problem I had was, hey little artist, welcome, was Undertale's, like, too small. Like, it doesn't actually, like, let me see. I might need a hint for this one. It shows up too small on my screen and I can't see it, and I have poor eyesight, so like it makes it a problem when I want to play the game. Maybe... Oh, I just don't need to add anything. Okay, we got the anchor and we got the spool. Okay. Let's get the anchor. We got a metal star. No. Spool doesn't go in here. Okay. Is there anywhere we haven't clicked that we need to get done? We did that. Did the crow's nest. A metal star. So maybe that's done. Yeah, I think it might be done. Hey, Neon! How tall... How y'all doing? Yes. The game is The Room 2. So I played The Room 1 when I started my streaming career like 2 years ago. And I'm playing The Room 2 now because since it's the anniversary of the channel, why not? Since I never finished it. Okay. Maybe. Okay, so... there has to be something I'm able to do with the clock hands. That, or there has to be... dial... No. Okay. What did that do? I got a key. Okay, a wind-up key. That's something. Oh, okay. We got wind-up key. I presume the spool goes here somewhere. Sense of humor and putting Apple phone company. Won't wind up. There's something missing from the compartment. Yeah, the spool. But I have to figure out, where does spool go? No. Yeah, I know it's missing a compartment, but the problem is I don't know. I know it's gonna be the spool, but what do I need from the spool? I know. Music box puzzles. I have done so many of them since the inception of this channel that I'm like, at this point, I'm just like, I keep my cool because I've done it so many times. But it never gets any easier. Yay, I got a flathead screwdriver. Could we have probably searched this whole boat and probably gotten the screwdriver organically? Probably, but of course this game wants to be overly complicated. Because that's the name of the game. Overly complicated for no reason. Yay. Okay, so we got that done. So what time does it need? It needs a certain time, right? Dom, dude, I don't qualify. Yes, you need an alpha brain to do this. Yes. Oh, hi! Welcome! Song request called, the British, Grenard March song. Okay, I'll check it out, in my free time. I'll check it out. I've never heard of it, but not opposed to it. What did that do? Did I do something? I must have done something because I can't do that anymore. The test results are taking a long time. Yeah. For me, I'm a lucky person that I got the test out of a lot of my classes in college. This is something for you kiddos. If you want to not have to take as many classes in college, make sure that you are... Is there something I can do to, like, pause this? Okay, so we're measuring in ascension order. There has to be something I'm supposed to do. Small brain, but big brain when needed. Yes. We already did this part. And I don't know what this did. Like, I feel like something was supposed to pop out right here. And nothing happened. Oh, it did! I just didn't have the lens. Okay, okay, so put it at 250. Don't drop out without a good plan. Exactly. Definitely don't drop out without a good plan. I do agree with that. If you don't know what you're gonna do, like, don't do it. Not until you know what the game plan is. There. Got it! Yeah. I tested out of a lot of my classes because of the fact I was smart. Oh, I didn't have to do a lot of school. But hope that's an incentive for whoever is out there to do well in your SATs. Definitely do that. Do very well in your SATs, because one day it might come in clutch. When you're like, I don't want to go and take that, I don't want to take 5 math courses. 5 math courses for no reason. You know, I want to be able to go and do my thing and live my life the way I want to and not have to worry about that. Yeah, I saw it. I saw what you said, Great German Empire. So I got to skip 5 classes, which I was very happy about. Didn't have to take them. Okay, where am I supposed to put this key? Because I haven't seen a keyhole anywhere. And that's concerning me. Is there like... This is not a plate. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna find it. Must be able to use the key somewhere in this box. Yeah, I kind of figured. But it's not quite obvious. I love when the hint, when you ask the thing for a hint, and it's the most obvious hint ever. And you're like, yeah, I kind of figured that was the answer, but like, what's the actual thing that's gonna help me here? Well, at last, once you're in the workplace, it's no fun. Yeah, true. I do agree with that. Once you're in the workplace, unless you choose a career. Edge of the box lid. There's a keyhole in the edge of the box lid. Where? Is it like I'm supposed to see it with this thing? Like, I'm really missing it. Like, what am I missing? I'm really mad. I'm like trying to figure it out, and I'm like, said the edge. So it has to be like somewhere around here. But where? I'm not against using hints or guides, but I'm like, edge of box lid. Edge of box lid. Okay. Am I supposed to like close it? Oh my gosh. I'm mad. I'm like, why would you have that as where the keyhole goes? Because you would basically make it to where it's impossible to lock it. Still in 0.1 waiting up. Gosh. Where's not in the box? Yeah, like that's setting yourself up for failure. Okay, so this is the ship. That's the mast. And that's the starboard. I know, right? That was supposed to be a quarter. A diamond shape. Okay. Alright. Let's complete this pyramid. Yay, I got a sphere. And I got a gem. I can confirm Team Time Alarm is real. I know it's real, and you guys actually have to document it too. From what I heard. You guys gotta document it to, like, that you drank tea. Oh, yep, we're going through the door again. Cool. You have successfully navigated the secrets of the ship, yet the grim ordeal will become increasingly challenging. Yes. I'm open to doing an inscription, but the only thing is, the games that I'm playing right now, I currently own them. So, like, because I don't have a lot of money, I'm broke. So, until I'm able to get to, like, a certain amount of subscribers, I'm kind of out of luck for a lot of stuff I can do. Okay, I'm in here. I got a metal bar. Run away from the mirror man. Jeez. Now we're in a, like, I think an Aztec temple. Maybe Inca. Okay, we have... Okay, this looks like a gear. What is this? Ooh. We got a whip! Cool. I feel like Indiana Jones already. Okay, it needs a ball, I think. Okay. A small wooden handle. Got it. This looks like a crossbow. Please put... You'll immediately like it. I listen to all songs after stream, off stream, because I don't want to get demonetized. And so I'd prefer to hold off till I go and finish the stream, and then I check out what you guys send me. Well, if I had a British pound for every time I use the power of the sun in a game, I have £2, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Yeah, I have a lot of British people that watch me. I don't know what's the fascination with a lot of British people watching me, but I like the sentiment. Like, I'm not against it. Okay, so clearly I'm missing something there. No. Let me turn. Okay. What is this? That's a tower. Okay. Does tower go here? Yes, it looks like there's a small slot. Yes, I saw that there's a small slot. Ooh, note. Using merchants. Maybe you'll get a striker trauma and you'll be able to run 8 times faster. Yes. Another room, another door, another room. Either you are as lost as I, or more likely you have forsaken me. Another room, another door. You have yet never a pang of hunger, nor welcome the respite of sleep. Another door, another room. I keep tallying my ledger and I can no longer count the marks. I count the pages and the writing keeps me sane. I tell myself I do not deserve this hell. Cool. And a point and click, I think, Ion think going 8% faster going help. You okay? You sound like you're having a stroke. Okay. So definitely that doesn't go there. Let me see this handle. Yeah. You go here. Go here. You go here. Which then will take you here. And then I'm gonna put you here. I'm gonna put you here. You're gonna go here. And then... there you go. I got a trigger mechanism. I presume for this thing. Yay, I'm building a crossbow. I can't tie it on yet. Okay. The bar. String. Crossbow bolt. There. Draw the bow. Is there something I'm supposed to do with it? Is there something I'm supposed to... is there a place where I'm supposed to aim? Unrelated, but literally anything. I uploaded a 9-hour video because I can't edit. Yeah, those, I have to say, those suck. When you have to do a 9-hour, you have to edit 9-hour videos. Like, I'm currently working on one and it sucks. I see once mighty people that brought low by these northern invaders, their plague. They look to their priestess for the will of their gods, but the jaguar and the feathered serpent speak to me no more. House, Triforce of Courage, Adore, Star, and Negative Triforce. What is this? There should be something at the end. Okay, what about this? No. What about this? Okay. Okay, so what does it want me to do? I can move this. It says it looks like there's a piece missing. Oh. Okay, so I think the idea is this is gonna go either this way or this way. And I have to make sure it doesn't accidentally like butt up against it. Okay. I'll go this way. Nope. Nope. That was bad. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, so this is a chess game. Basically. How hard is it? Not very hard. Ah, shoot. Okay. Okay. Okay, and if I go this way, he's just gonna go down here. Hmm. And then he's just gonna cross me. But if I go like this... And then... I have to bait him into going this way. Is I think what's gotta happen. Right? So now, it doesn't matter where I go, because he's always gonna be one step behind. Okay. Let me translate that. There we go. Winggaster, yes. Let me see. Does this count? No. Probably goes to the other thing. Right here. Okay, so we opened it up. Gotta open it up. Come on, open. A large stone block, got it, okay. You... Why do I have a feeling you go here? Something goes here. I have a very irrational fear. What's your irrational fear? Is it something crazy, or is it like something that you're like, okay, maybe this is not something I should be scared of? I have a feeling that I have to put this bolt somewhere again. I gotta put it here again. But why? Okay, that's a glitch. Okay, so there has to be something that I'm... It has to be somewhere here, right? That I'm, like, not quite getting. Half of me is like, maybe what we do... It's women? Why do you have a irrational fear of women? What has a woman done to you? Nope. Okay. So that's not what we're looking for. I figure the idea was, like, go and, like, set it on fire. So that way you can, like, do the next puzzle. But that's not what it was going for. Stone block, no. Why is it missing a gold section on, like, it has gold here, but nothing on this side? It's kind of sus. Let me see. Okay. So, gotta look around. There's probably some, I have to find if maybe there's something that I'm not quite. Okay, stone block maybe? Here? No? No? Okay. They scare you? Why? Explain. I need details. Why do women scare you? So it has to be something with this box. But what? Metal socket inside. Yeah. Which I thought of this. But that's not what it is. Some women are scary. But I don't like 1% that don't scare me. Okay. Take a closer look at the stone block and may suggest what you need to do with it. Okay. Oh, it's not a normal one. I thought that was rope, to be honest. It's a large stone block. Yeah, I got that. Give me the next clue. Okay, maybe this? No? Okay. There's something I have to do with it. It fits in somewhere. Right? Because it has a socket. Yeah, I know that. It looks like it's the head of a sledgehammer. No, 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 no. Okay. No. There has to be something that I am not clicking on. Right? There has to be something I'm not clicking on. But they say the pencil is mightier than the chainsaw. Oh, well, chainsaw mightier. In that case, you run away. Okay. Okay, Nothing's standing out to me. If the block part, where's the handle? Yeah, that's the question. I'm looking for said handle. Is this supposed to be the handle? Is this supposed to be the handle? I figure this is supposed to be the handle, but like... Oh, I thought this was broken. But no, I was wrong. Okay. Also, if this puzzle was supposedly solved before, why are we, like, redoing the puzzle. You try to click on the top of the pyramid, the closer to the thing. Hey, Fox, how you doing? You feeling better? The guy, I banned the guy like 4 times. Literally, the guy came back 4 times. Hey, Emily. The guy came back 4 times. Okay, let's find... Let's find the Triforce of Courage and maybe might give us an answer. Okay. You good? Okay. So there has to be... Okay, let me see with the glass what we need. It's showing that there's like a window behind me. Right? That this has like this. Right. Okay. Now the situation, I have no answer because I'm not smart enough. Careful, you might contract the Pharaoh's curse. Technically, it would be the Incas or like the like Mayans or Aztecs, because this is where that takes place. Okay. I saw a lot of circles. Yeah. Hey. Sure, it's a desert theme outfit. I have a... Okay. So maybe, okay, maybe what it is we go like this. And then we're just gonna grab this. Pull this back, go here. No. No. Nothing? Okay. I found a Chicago typewriter. It's only good. Good machine gun. Are you playing my friendly neighborhood? Okay. Armor mirror may be the key to accessing. Okay. Okay, it's supposed to be like symbol spinner. Like that? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I'm like trying to figure it out. There has to be like something I'm missing. Could the plaque says, could the plaque buried near the chest with the symbols? Okay. I'm like trying. Okay, so maybe... Okay, so there's a plaque buried near the chest. Supposedly. Oh gosh. I'm like trying to figure out what am I supposed to... Buried near the chest. The plaque buried near the chest. So it has to be over here. Is it... No, I don't see it. It says there's a plaque buried near the chest. Oh my gosh. Where? Where? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. At what point do we be like, just tell me the answer? I did try. Says there's supposedly a plaque underneath the chest. Worst comes to worst. Okay. I think it's Gab Smolders to the rescue time. I think we have to enlist like Gab Smolders. Let's see. Into our cause. Okay, let's find it. The room. Duh. Okay. Get rid of... Okay. We did that puzzle already. We need the third one. The temple. Yes. Okay. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. Okay, we're right now trying to figure out how to get into a certain area. And I'm wholly missing what it is. Oh, it was less detailed originally. I'm like looking at the old version of it, and it was like, it was less detailed so you could tell exactly where to go. where you were allowed to go, and I'm like kind of like, I'm not mad that it like, I'm not mad that it is like that, but it's also it's a little frustrating. Because I feel like they changed the puzzle. Yeah, they did change the puzzle. Okay. So, I'm playing the room 2. And I'm trying, right now, I am clueless onto what we're supposed to do next. And so I'm trying to, like, find out what we're supposed to, there's supposedly a plaque somewhere that we're not seeing. Oh my, I'm mad. I'm mad. I am mad. This is what they were referring to. But the whole reason why you can't tell what it is you have to dust it off. It blends into the entire thing. That is frustrating. Oh my gosh. Okay, so a backwards J and then two V's. There. There. Now we can go here. Let's see, we're missing this one. It could be any of us. And it could be you, it could be me, it could even be we. Okay, is this the same note? Yeah, it's the same note. Hey, J-Dog! Hey, welcome! Oh, this is what it was referring to. Okay. Now I know exactly what it was doing. Okay, so this one. It says perhaps something is supposed to fit in the ridge. Okay. Got you. Okay. So. How do I get back to it? Wait, what am I supposed to do? There's more? Okay. This is a bucket. There's more. Oh gosh. Yay. Do I launch the sword? I don't know how that helps, but it seems like that could be an answer. The door on the side of the temple box must hide something important. Okay. Yeah, I figured that. But, I'm just like furiously clicking. What was it obvious? He was a red spy. He turned red the second. Anyway, second red. No wait, there's blood. I should have looked near the doors, the way to unlock it. No, near the doors. There's something. Okay, so it says near the doors. So is one of these like twistable? Is that the thing? Is that the thing? The window above the doors is sitting on some type of track. The window above the doors. Anytime there's animals in one place, it's called a zoo, unless it's a farm. A farm has to produce stuff, whereas a zoo, the only thing that they're made for is for the breeding of animals. That's pretty much it. Like, you're breeding... If your animals are in the zoo, they're breeding those animals. But if you are a farm, you're getting a byproduct. Okay, we got the sword. Let me see. I'm looking up the answer because I'm like, what exactly am I supposed to do? What am I missing? Oh my gosh. Yeah, this one, it was my bad. That one was a my bad. Oh my gosh. What is it supposed to look like? Oh, okay. I was supposed to make a door. Okay. No fear, man. The thing, it scares me. Funny. Okay. U and X. 2 U's and an X. Two U's and an X. Okay. Oh! I only did that because I was like, maybe it might work. You guys remembered me. Earlier, I just randomly remembered him. Yeah, he created 4 fake accounts in order to continue trolling us. So we need to click this one, and that one. Yeah, he did that. I'm like, that's a lot of effort just to troll me. And for me to, like, ban you. Yeah. I was like, Yeah, you missed it. Like, that literally happened. Yeah, you missed the drama, man. And then there was a guy that was like screaming politics in the chat. And I was like, okay, you clearly didn't read my rules at all, sir. Straw Doll was sitting on some sort of gem. Oh, sort of gem. Got it. Okay, it costs $400,000 to fire a weapon for 12 seconds. Okay, JM2Vs. Yeah, what I ended up doing was just like, I had to ban the other guy too. I had to literally ban the other guy too. And it was just like, I was like, what is up with today? Everybody's just being crazy today. Like, honestly, I'm like, I'm not gonna react to them. Like, you could try, but I'm not gonna, like, give you my energy. But, like, I was like, you're putting in so much effort. And I'm like, I'm flattered that you're doing it, but also, like, why? Okay, I see past lives, future lives. Okay. Impossible lives. Okay. You would need to ban me because I'm a good... Wouldn't need to ban me because I'm a good boy. I see. Yeah, it just... I was like, oh my gosh, this stream has been crazy. Like, why is everybody acting crazy today? Like, I'm a peaceful person. I'm here, you know, I'm not here to, like, go crazy or start drama or shit. And I'm just like, you are really, like... I'm so annoyed with myself. There's a trail of gunpowder in the trough near the in the trough near the chest. Maybe there's a way to light it. Oh, this is what it means. It wants this. Yes. Yeah! Burn! Burn, baby, burn. What makes a good demon? We're bad demons, wouldn't you sit in here discuss it with you? I don't know. I'm just good vibes. And if you want to be good vibes too, you know, I'm chill with that. I'm fine with hanging with people with good vibes. Complete global saturation. Yeah. Nah. I'm just like trying to like do what I can within my ability. I am blind as my reflections. Our gods do not live here. This way brings no salvation. The path is not for my people. I shall seal them for it. Okay, a metal object. I'm so annoyed because I'm playing Hollow Knight and fighting Nightmare King. Yeah. We still will be playing Bendy Dark Revival. That's on the docket. That's why I had to pair, like, if I was gonna do a low stress game, I was like, okay, if I'm gonna do a low stress game, I need to do something like Henry Stickmin or something like that. Okay, what is supposed to go there? It seems like I have to rip something apart. Okay, a metal object, star-shaped, either. Oh, yeah. I just realized this should go here. There. I mean, it's really hard. Play Hollow Knight, please. I will. It's on the docket. It's one of the games that I already have. So it's one of the games that it will get played. It's just not being played right now. By the way, do I still have Botox face? Because I don't know. Let me see. Let me see if I still have Botox face. Yeah, I still got Botox face. Wow. Man, I feel for my siblings. No, really, not really a spoiler, but here it's kind of ending you get. You can get. Yeah, I'm gonna do all the endings to Henry Stickmin because, you know, it's not that hard. I played it way back when, like almost 2 decades ago. Jeez, 2 decades ago when I was in middle school before I started working. So there you go. All right. I'm like trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do. I feel like I'm supposed to rotate something. Am I supposed to? Oh, hey, Crocodile. Welcome. Let's see. Undertale reference. Henry Stickmin. He can't lie. Yeah. You see? Close around the Miles reminds me of a combination lock. Oh, okay. So, what am I supposed to do? Is there, like, I'm supposed to, like, do something? Like, I'm, like, trying to figure it out. I'm like, okay. Yeah, I figured that much. Okay. 7 minutes, 7 minutes. I'll spare to play with you. Some guy who's wearing sunglasses inside and power. I'm just like, is there something I'm supposed to do that I'm not? Oh, there. That one wasn't intuitive. He dodged bullets at point blank, but can't make stuff up. Yeah. Okay, we got a human skull. Is this like organs? Okay, so we got a skull. Not the crystal one, but a skull nonetheless. I'm gonna assume that. Ooh, goody. Yeah. Okay, so we got our first thing now. Okay. So we need to make the house. There we go. Now let's get into the black void. Further into the Leviathan's abyss. Yay! On to the next one. Okay. So now we've time traveled to this time period. Miss Margaret Cox, I'm writing to you for the final time before I begin the proceedings I have brought to your attention. Since my brother's disappearance, you have attached yourself to my mother like a leech. For her sake, I would prefer this be quiet. As such, for us. You know what I'm thinking? I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see something. Cox. Hey, people have it as a last name. Nothing to be ashamed of. It's getting like dark outside, so I'm like fixing my window. Oh, there goes my rig. Okay, my head rig. Fix it. Okay. Let me see. I was like... Okay, so that's what it was. Okay. So I fixed it. What happened was, while we were like going and like trying to like get it to reconnect in terms of Wi-Fi connection, my room got a little too dark. It was still bright in my room, but it wasn't bright enough for the system to pick up my face. So yay. Okay, that's what happens when you use natural light. Okay, so there's a viewfinder. So I gave myself Botox face for nothing. by accident. Okay, so... Temple, voyage, time, sanctuary, knowledge. Okay, so we're looking for some other cards. There. I don't have any addictions, I have dedication. I guess we're gonna take a picture. This seems like this is a seance. Oh, we're missing a light bulb too. Or a tarot reading. No. Okay. It's not that. There's something on the floor. Okay. So it says, for Simon Grayson, aka the Great Khan, what has become of you? You know that, okay, this is cursive. That it can tell, when you're, I can tell when you're lying. I can tell when you're lying. It could tell that you're lying. It was the only one that could, never fool. I know you have it. Have you, started playing with me? The sound, it sounds magnificent. This, let me see. Well, translate it. Can't read cursive. This, pressman isn't going to leave me alone. You owe me, your... So? I would have thought that it would have said soul, but it says so. Since when can you resist putting a performance on a performance? We'll be, pioneers. We'll be at the Lion at 9 o'clock. You'll be there. I know you, Mag. Okay, so there's a V here. Okay, we're missing a knob here. Okay. I don't know what this does. Always be scared of the fool that doesn't know what anything is, how anything works. Hey Tarzan. Welcome. How you doing? You haven't... You left in the middle of the stream. Some of the king of mesmerizer or something. Yeah. I would think we could steal the bulb out of this lamp, but I'm guessing not. Okay, so I'm on point. Oh, I gotta make a funky key. Okay, I gotta make a funky key. Okay. Gotta make a key. Okay, I can call you Tars. I'm happy with Tars. Or Tarzan.
Haven't you heard on the internet?
Your power went out? Wow. Yeah, my internet connection went out and I had Botox face for like a while. And then I realized that because the light also went out at the same time, that I also accidentally kept the Botox face going on. Okay, so I had to use the key on something. I used the key on something. Angry bird noise. Okay. There's a V here, but I don't know what we're... Oh, okay, so this opens. A torn piece of old photograph. If you are here, then my travels have not been in vain. Trivals have not been in vain. If nothing else, my promise is to give me, you gave me purpose. If I was dancing for trapping you here, then I offer you my redemption. Don't call me Tarzan. Sure, Tars. Some cyan looking guy keeps shooting at me. I don't swing on vines. I don't swing on vines. Finally, I hold the key. The secrets to the world of worlds. The piece of the endless places. With it, you may lift the veil and peek behind the curtain. We do not have to take the paths that is offered. Okay, well, I've already opened this. Okay, so I don't know how that narrows that down, but it's something, you know? Okay, so it has to be this key. But in what way? In what configuration does it make? Like, it's a strange looking lock, yeah, but like, I feel like this is a key, right? Yes, Miss Tarzal gave her a lunker base for a 12 squirrel. How kind. Yes. Okay. The button must be missing something. Okay. So we're narrowing down. Let me see. It expands below the camera. I've expanded the bell. I can look through it now. Oh, okay. It didn't allow me to look through it earlier. Maybe I'm supposed to look through it from the front? It says I'm supposed to look through it. But yet, I'm clicking, and it ain't happening. Stay in the box. Get out of my skin. You guys are having a time in the chat. Yeesh. Okay, is there something? I expanded... Okay, so it said I expanded the bellows. Now there's something I can do. Right? I'm a little confused. Am I supposed to look through this? I tried clicking on the viewfinder, and the viewfinder was like, nope. Oh, wow, there's a dial. That was absolutely the wrong hint if it wanted to give me the idea of what I needed to do next. Okay, Infinity? Like Infinity, Nikki? Where's the gun attachment? I don't know. Oh, finally, the key comes into play. Wait. We opened that up just to find out that there's nothing in it? Wait, what? I'm confused. Oh wait, I see on the side. So the V1 is the one on the bottom. Okay. This. Okay. Hey, Roachman, welcome. Again, that goes with politics. We are not talking about that. Nope. We will not go into it. That is depressing, and we ain't talking about that. Ever wanted to run away from Shrek with a chainsaw? Jeez. Okay. No. Okay, not that. Okay, so it's this. Okay, let me get this. That goes there. This goes there, right? Yes, there it goes. Man, what is my chat today? Okay, so... He sprung the wrong way, but I'm not a lock. Yeah. Okay, there. There you go, we got that. There. Long metal lever. Okay. I presume it's for here. Just let that slip. Yeah. Okay. So I gotta find where about that I should make. Yeah. So this one, it's fully out. Oh! Well, I guessed that. Wow, we got a light bulb. Couldn't we have used this? Couldn't we just get it from the lamp? Like, the lamp has a light bulb. It's not how that works. Sure, it's not how that works. Okay. Okay, there. Would you rather eat a rat or eat dead skin from your elbow? Eat dead skin from my elbow. Cause like, if it's dead skin from elbow, presumably like presumably like you peeled off that skin. Like that's less worse. Like the rat in question may have so many diseases. Okay. Okay, so the objective is to get this to the bottom. Okay, so I've got to get this. Let me see. This is gonna take me like here. And then I'm gonna need to do something like that, yeah. Like, I'm not wrong, right? Like, you don't know where it's been. You didn't say where it's been. So for all I know, you found it. And I'm not... I would just be like, you know what? I'll take the dead skin. It's crazy. Yes. Let me see. There we go. We figured it out. 3-dimensional chest. Wow. This is not Harry Potter. Yeah. Like, there's no magical rat that's gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna transform into a human. Even then, that makes that worse. There. The cosmos. Okay, so we did that part. We got the light bulb. So we can now put it in here. But yeah, that's my opinion on it. Like, would you rather have bubonic plague or, like, eat peeled skin? I think peeled skin's the better option. I'm not gonna be ground zero. I'm not gonna be patient zero. This chat is so stupid. We aren't even talking about the game. We're talking about eating rats and plague. Yes. You'll not be spared. You will not be saved. At least I thought about it. You choose plague? No. The plague is not for me. I choose living. No. That was the most depressing time in my life. Nope. Okay. Well, actually, that's a lie. It wasn't the most depressing time in my life. I've had a worse time in my life. But I won't go into detail about that. Is there something I'm supposed to do? Now I can use the typewriter, but what should I type? Okay. You have been able to use the typewriter. The question is, what do I need to type? Nope. That's not an answer. There might be a hidden word hidden somewhere. Hidden somewhere I can enter into the typewriter. Yeah, I'm trying to find that. Maybe in here? Nope. Maybe it's in the viewfinder? Lucy, type the entire B movie. Let's not. That, by the way, the funny thing is, Kenny, what you don't know is that used to be how my chat used to be. People used to type in my chat the entire script for the B movie. And I would say that was a solid, like, year and a half ago. That I would have chatters, like, typing the entire script of the B movie. So you're not off with that. It's just you're so 2023. On the desk. Okay. So it's written on the scrap paper on the desk. Infinity. Okay. Infinity. In. That's a J. In. Okay, let's try this again. In. Fin. Ne. How did all the skin get on my arm? Do you play Pirates of the Caribbean? Would say fodder. I would if I could. There was actually, you know what's funny? You just reminded me. When I was younger, there was a Pirates of the Caribbean game that I used to play. And you could sail to like the Isle of Tortuga, like you can create your own pirate. A big problem that was in that game was that the idea that you had to like there were like crocodiles everywhere, and there were gators in some sections, and you had to like fight the gators. Like I remember there was a Pirates of the Caribbean game. I'm like, and the thing is, I don't think anybody remembers this game that Disney released. it's one of those games. It was, I have to say, on the better side of like the games that were released from like Disney and like Nickelodeon, like for like kids games when it was during that era of like Movie Star Planet, Baby Bottle Pop World, and like Second Life, and you know, it was during that time, and Wizard 101 was big then, and so they wanted a piece of the cash grab, and so they made like Pixie Hollow and like a bunch of other games. Nickelodeon made their own like Nickelodeon Lounge game, but I remember the Pirates of the Caribbean one, and I'm so frustrated. Like, I was like, out of all the games, that one was actually solid. And like, that one I actually liked playing a lot. But they shut down the server, like, because it was too hard to run at the time. But I loved the whole thing of like sailing my boat to like random places and like doing ship battles and stuff like that. I could probably get the same vibe if I play Assassin's Creed. I'm not gonna lie, but I remember that. Cannot save you now. We begin at home, staring at the stars. So much to discover, so little time. Okay, so those are all our things. So home, stars, time. Okay, and we're going with home, stars, time. Yes. Also, I don't by the way, if you're wondering why it does not have sound, I don't know why it doesn't have sounds. Voyage. Like, I actively don't know why it doesn't have any sound. Voyage? Okay, so is that the next word? Okay, I guess it's the next word I have to type. Boy. I'm fearful of the reflection of what you have created. I'm enjoying the fruits of my labor. Like, my chat is a demonstration of who I am. Like, my regular chat. So on this typewriter, you could hypothetically type the entire B movie. Technically, yes. But do we want to be here all day? No. Okay. Countless ships bore us, triumph to a hidden temple. It was home, to a proven shallow friend. Okay. Hidden temple. Okay. So, ships, temple, home. Ship, temple, and home. You like jazz? Some kind of, but not really. Like, I like some elements of jazz, but I like more like funk, which takes jazz elements. But yeah, was that supposed to be a reference to Nine Ice Kills? Don't spam in the chat. Endless. That's a good way to get banned. Do I need to ban you in the chat? Do I need to ban you guys? I will ban you. Hi, George. Double George, welcome. You doing good? Oh, that's good. We're right now playing with a sentient typewriter. What you been up to? You doing anything of note? Excuse you, Missy. We are practicing our jazz competition. Huh. Nah. Under these alien stars, courted only death, saved by science. So, stars, death, science. And we're going for stars. Ooh, I don't have death. Don't have death. That's a predicament. Okay, we need to find death then. Is there some way I'm supposed to like... some indication I'm supposed to do this? How to do it? Okay, let me see. Every number 17 dark, darker, darker, dark, dark, dark. Deep tone reads a negative. Oh gosh. What are you guys sending in the chat? You guys are weird. Let me find. Maybe it's in, like, I gotta look at the camera again. Do I look at the camera again? Let me see. But I can't see the letters. Yeah, we already figured it out. Like, the only problem is I don't know where the death card is. Where is the death card? Where is it? Again, please don't spam. Otherwise, you're gonna get banned for like 10 minutes. And then that won't be fun for you. Okay. Science. We don't have death. I think you should go in the timeout corner. You're equally as bad, Tar. Like, you're equally as bad. Okay, let me see. Okay, I need a hint. wrote something in some kind of invisible ink. Oh my gosh. Supposedly, if there's invisible ink, I'm missing it. If it's written in invisible ink, I'm missing what it's supposed to be. Play the pirate puzzle game, so hush. I'm open to it. Okay, I'm missing what exactly I'm supposed to do. And it took away my hint tracker. I would love a hint. I want to find out if I, like, accidentally, like, did not do something. Did I not do something? Oh! Down, up, down. Wait, what? Up, down, down, up. Okay. Thank you for the Dance Dance Revolution, instructions. But how is that supposed to help me? Like, up, down. Up, down, up. What the? Oh! Oh my gosh. I'm dumb. Down. Up, down. Oh my gosh, I missed. Up, down, up. Oh. Oh. I was not even. Okay, not gonna lie, your arm should not be doing that. I don't know what my arms are doing. Ever imagine the world where everything is exactly the same, but you don't exist? Yeah, that's depressing. That's called depression, and you need to see a therapist. I thought it was rude to talk about something who's listening. Something or someone who's listening. Let's see. Hope. Okay. Alright, hope. That's simple. H O P E. The null graced me with time for a dozen lives worth. Now death returns to take his due. Okay. Do you live on a boat? Nope. I do own boat. Well, I don't own boats. My family owns boats. So death, time, and we do need null. Okay, we're gonna try the other trick again of, like, looking at it with, like, looking for invisible ink. No. Visible ink this time is not the answer. Nope. Okay, so. The bell stopped ringing rather abruptly. Okay. When the light run, do you play anything else? I play a lot of horror games. You type the word save on the typewriter, you could save your game. Yeah, but why would I do that? The place you know seems like fancy. There's a light inside your soul, shining cold with truth. What are you putting in the chat? Is it a song? I do play a lot of different horror games, so wait, what on earth are you yapping about? I don't know what he's yapping about. I'm not sure. I'm literally not sure. Okay, where's the bell? Wonder if there's anything special about the bell to pick up. Okay. Oh, okay. It's a puzzle bell. You got the clapper from the bell. Is the clapper a key? Yes, it is. Clapper is key, but it has a broken wing. Great, okay. Let's see. Let's see if it will allow. I'm with you in the dark. Rebuild the set. Rebuild. What does this do? Wow, I opened a safe. I got a plate. Great. Okay. Now, plate goes in middle. And I figure out how plate... Okay. There we go. Con. Okay. I'm guessing that's the next word. Okay. I'm gonna rethink my life decisions. Deal's so good. Okay. Okay, I got the safe dial. Who's setting up these puzzles is the question. Like, why are we setting up puzzles? There. Kenny, you made me gain less IQ and a case of tuberculosis, arthritis, osteoporosis, and hypotenuse. Hey, Alistair, welcome. How you doing? Came back. It's good to see you came back. Hello. The board, please. That's a record. Okay, oh, okay, somebody's angry. Yeah, definitely angry. I'm guessing this level is gonna be done. Okay. Oh, he's dead now. And he's here! Now you see the truth of it. The time within this place works differently from without. An hour, a day, a century. Who's is to say? A pity. I had to wait here to see your final step in the journey. Everything is in readiness. Take this. Use it to find the room. So you just died? Our guy that... I'm doing good, Alistair. Our guy just like died in front of us. Okay, I'm trying to click on the compass. The compass doesn't want me to click on it. And you'll need to investigate it. The corpse. Okay, I open compass. Compass opens. Okay, that's I don't know what's happening. Okay, we got a key. We got a key. Wow, okay. Well, that happened. Is there... Where have we not opened? I presume it's gonna be on the camera, right? The key is gonna be for something on the camera. Right? Right? That or it's gonna be here. Gotta be... Okay, we did that. Okay, maybe it's on the box. Okay, it is the box. You too freaky for your own good, Kenny. Yes. I do agree with that. Okay, we found, is this Venom? Okay, now we're gonna go to a boat. I'm Delta rotting. Okay. I'm a demon. And a demon is saying that. Yes. Okay. So. Okay, what's in the water? That's not a good sign. I don't want to know that theory. I don't know where you're going with it. I don't know if it's a bad thing, like a dirty thing, or if it's like an actual, like, oh, it's a theory from a game. You make me concerned, Kenny. Not concerned enough to ban, but concerned enough for me to be like, what's going on? Okay. Okay, so nothing here. Not that Woody Toy Story is going to appear in Deltarune in Chapter 5. Wow. Sure, man, sure. Oh, that's a hand. Are we in, like, Frankenstein's workshop? What's going on here? There, okay. Okay, it seems like it needs a battery. Okay. Right, Ketty. Oh gosh, you guys. I'm like trying to figure out like what it wants from me. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I'm like trying to like figure out what I am like missing. Okay. Two, three, okay. I'm gonna assume whatever, when we open this cabinet, there's gonna be something there. I'm extra uncomfy. What's happening? What happened? Okay. Okay, our first thing. Great. Okay. Subject Alpha 17, Lampirna, Areta, subject unresponsive to postmortem app of serum, combination with electrical stimulation of range of 100 to 10 to 100 mega amperage, corpus degradation, corpus degradation considerable with high amperes, conclude call Prita unsuitable for further study. Use your eyes, mate. Jude, I can't go to hell. I'm out of vacation days. Oh wow. Be a big shot. Okay. So, do we put the drawer somewhere? I'm like trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Okay, the globe is something. The question is, what do we do to said globe? Okay, we don't have a battery. There has to be something on this table that we have yet to do, right? We don't have a key, so we can't do that. The fox, this chat is chill before I go full... Can this chat chill before I go full radio demon evil form on everyone? Yes. I'm the calm one. Which is the funny part. I'm the calm one. Okay. Anything? Don't target me. I'm gonna release inner demons, yeah. Okay, so the door, no. So it has to be something to do this. Okay, I wonder what's in the cabinet in the back of the room. Yeah. That's what I thought. But the thing is... part of a plaque is missing. Ooh, a screwdriver. Okay. Subject beta 4. Radis. Okay. This is because you're playing Pirate Puzzle again. Swish. I'm shiver me timbers me Mr. Host guy. Tenny souls. Okay, subject necrosis. Significantly halted by a pre-mortem of serum 05. Temporary musculature reflex restoration witness with post-mortem electrical stimulation of a range of 75 to 85 mega amperes. Okay, so we got a screwdriver. I don't know what the screwdriver is going to be used for, but we got a screwdriver nonetheless. So that's got to count for something. A wooden box. Okay. I gotta figure out numbers. Okay, so we still have the screwdriver, so that tells me that we still have to use it somewhere. Not here. Well, first of all, your Jordans are fake. Hey, why are we coming at each other in the chat? Can we chill? Can we be peaceful? Oh, I can't screw drive the thing that is quite obviously like something for screwdrivers. Yeah, it might open, but the question is, I don't got the code for it. And there's no symbols on this. So we gotta find where there are symbols. I feel like I could just turn this. But no. It's like, no. I'm not gonna let you turn it. You're gonna have to figure this out. I'm like, I know I gotta figure it out, but you gotta let me figure it. Do the... Just calm down. Calm down. Okay, the symbols in the front, perhaps they're found somewhere else in the room. Yeah, I figured. Hey, Xavier, I haven't seen you in a minute. Let me see. Okay. Definitely not there. Not there. I'm like looking hard. No, no, no. From Redemption. Crisis, I thought I'd say hi. Well, I hope your life crisis gets better. You know, I know that sucks. Okay. So, SS. Let's find SS first. That is 1. And then 7. And then 3. It's a battery! Yay! We got a battery. Yes. I presume we have to charge it. Okay, that's stupid. Okay, why is the arrow go the opposite way that it needs to go? Like, I was turning it the wrong way, apparently. Like, going in the way of it is the wrong thing. Apparently. In the direction that the arrow is dictating is the wrong answer. Okay. There we go. There we go. Yay! It's not Halloween. Are you guys being weird? For once, I'm not the weird one. You know how weird you guys have to be acting? For me to not be the weird one? Okay. We need to find something with a star. Doesn't get the right. He doesn't know it's spooky. He doesn't know it's the spooky month. The spooky month of January? Again, pirate lady, you're pirate playing puzzles. Yes. Yay, a drum of image. No, cursive. Spooky month all year round. Yeah. Dear, Professor Montes, while I don't doubt your altruistic methods, your sister's condition is not aided by her continued confinement to your estate. I beg of you to see Madame Lucy return to the sanatorium as early as it can be arranged. Yours, Dr. Beckett. Now we wait. Yeah, go away for a few and we got this happening. Yeah. That's what happens when you go away. You are like, what the hell's going on? Yep. Yeah. That's what's happening. Okay, at least we figured out what we need to do now. Okay, time for the battery. Time for the battery. Let's grab the battery. We're gonna undo the battery. No, I can't undo the battery. That's not a thing I could do. That seems so strange. By the way, I've also been listening to Lily Allen's new album, Pussy Palace. So it's been fun. What is the chat going on about? At this point, I even don't know. I even don't know. I don't know what's going on about. I'm just like, who knows? Who knows? I have tried to keep track of the conversation, but the conversation has gone in such a direction that I'm just like, what am I even like? I don't even know. I don't even know. Cool. That's nice. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. Like, finding out all of the tea about what, like, David Harbour, like how David Harbour made, like, Lily Allen feel is like, oh, so cool. Subject EH, upper right appendage severed at the glenohumeral joint. The necrosis in the subject halted completely via the pre-mort application of serum, followed by post-mort application of serum. Perfect musculature reflex witnessed with electrostimulation at 77 and 3/4 megahertz. I think this is chat is scaring everyone else away. Probably. There probably are. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they are. A large handle. Okay, so I got a handle now. Question is, what is handle for? Not there. It's not for that. I don't understand. That's the beauty of puzzle games. Not always do we understand what's going on, but we just make an effort to try our best. Okay. Is it supposed to be part of the stag beetle? Okay, am I supposed to take this thing out? Kenny got rid of my sanity. Wow. I didn't know he had that much power over you. Okay, so it definitely has to be in one. Question is, what do I need to do? There's something to do with the bugs. Yeah, I figured it's useful for something. Hint, I know it's useful for something. Do I know what it's useful for is the question. Okay, Lucy. You still here? Want to talk to a normal person? Sure. Sure. Freedom motif. Peekins. Okay, let me see. Maybe this? No. The crank doesn't go here. You would think the crank would go there, but it doesn't. It doesn't, in fact, go there. Where, in fact, it goes, who knows? Yeah, it sounds like it's supposed to move something big. I presume a table. That was my first thought. But unfortunately, the table, I don't see a way to turn it. Oh, never mind. Is it just this thing? I thought it would turn the box, but it doesn't. Kind of one human, two demons as well. Yeah. That was not what I was clicking on. Okay. What did I do? Okay. There. Yeah, Chrissy. I'll talk to you and Al. That's fine. You got necrosis already? Well. I'm gonna give myself everything. By the way, if you guys haven't subscribed, like, please do. Please subscribe. So that way Sylvia doesn't have to, you know, hurt her brain to try to help me out. Yes. Okay. We got another battery. Got another battery. I got a beetle. We got another card. Okay. Okay. Experiment 13, subject L, cardiac viscous. Necrosis halted indefinitely. Manual operation at 77 and 3/4 mega ampere. Fiscamile of the life restored only with proximity to the raw null. No further avenues, no way back. Dear Lucy, forgive me. I was just too late. The chat is not okay. I subbed. Thank you, Tars. Thank you so much. I'll be fine. I ate bandages. The fact that this chat is just getting more unhinged as the day goes on. Just like slowly getting unhinged. Oh, I have to charge her, I forgot. I'm a horse that offends me. What is going on? You guys are weird. You're getting weird in the chat. I don't hate it, but I'm also like, I'm confused. For what you're going for. Oh, we broke a fuse. Yeah, don't spam. Okay. I have to institute my own rule. Kenny, that's one too many times. You are in the timeout corner for 10 minutes. Yep. It's fine, Sylvia. Okay, where's a fuse when you need one? Where do I get another fuse? Do any of the jars on the bottom shelf hold anything useful? Medical tonic. I don't get it. Like, it's saying like it doesn't hold anything useful, and I'm like, I don't know. Good job. I warned them. Yeah. She did warn you guys. And I did already warn you guys once when you were doing this jazz thing. When you were doing the jazz thing, I was like, hey, you guys are getting a little too much. You're spamming. But you didn't listen. So unfortunately. Looks loose. The lid of the large jar in the cabinet looks loose. A piece of broken plaque? Okay. Piece of a broken plaque. Okay, how was I supposed to know that that would be in there? Is the question. Like, how? Like, nothing indicated, oh yeah, that's gonna be there. Okay, so there's a plaque somewhere in here. No. This is where I would have thought it would go. He ate a Band-Aid. He'll be fine. Yes. Okay. Okay, maybe here? Yes, okay. Well, I don't need anything in there anymore, so really doesn't matter anymore. Get the fuse. Continue. Yes. Yay, we got another battery. After this live, I'm going to need therapy. I think more the people who have been crazy, like you don't know, Sylvia. The chat was crazier before you got back here. Oh, the hand moved at some point. Okay, and a V, and then a circle with a line through it. It's too late, yeah. There we go. So... I got a number now. But why do I need the number? Is the question. Cause like 6 60. So it's like 60. But why? Why do we need it? Okay. Oh, we can't move it. Okay. I was going to, like, move it over to here, but apparently we can't right now. Okay. So, I'm gonna need psychological hospital, most likely. Geez. It looks like, look through the eyepiece. There's a strange drawing marking on the drawer of the cabinet. Okay. In the drawer of the cabinet, there's a strange marking. Hey, Husk. What's up? How you doing? Maybe it's in the second cabinet? No. There's a strange marking on the inside of it, is what it said. Finally, 3 normal people. Yeah, eventually you'll get more, Sylvia. You just, you know, it takes a village. Let me see. I'm missing what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, we found that. But, like, I do count as a quarter of a normal person. Yes. Yes, Tars. You count as a quarter of a normal. Quarter normal. Hurry. Why hurry? What am I up against? I'm trying to figure this out. There's something on the other side of the cabinet drawer. Underside? Excuse me? Oh. Okay. That was not what I was expecting. Oh. Okay, back. So nothing on the other side now. Oh yay, I get a metal hand. I get another one. Yay. Okay. Okay, so first one we've got was this. Yay, a strangely shaped key! Wow! I blew my home up. Oh gosh. Yes. Kenny's back. Back by nobody's demand me. Jeez. Well, don't sound too disappointed. Oh man. But hey, you know, that's why I do it for 10 minutes. That way it gives you time to think about what you did. And then you get to come back. You know. Okay. Oh, it's not one of those where you change it. Okay. I thought it was going to be one of those where you change it, but it's not. Okay. So, I gotta find a keyhole that this fits in. Question is, where? You regret nothing? Well, as long as you don't do it in the chat again, don't spam. It's one of my rules. Please adhere to my guidelines that I leave for you guys, because those are my rules for the chat, so you guys do not, you know, have issues. I do it for a reason, not just to spite you, as some of you might think. There has to be somewhere where this key goes. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what it unlocks. Let me see how fast he gets banned. No, we do not want to challenge that. We do not want to challenge that, Tars. Because I know people who functions out of spite. We don't want to challenge. We will lose every time. Okay, so definitely not that. It has to be something to do with the cabinet, but I don't know what. Okay. There's a keyhole somewhere here, right? Somewhere. I'm just like, I'm probably missing it, and that's the problem. Nope, can't move it. So there has to be something, either this has to close or something has to happen. The key is similar to the padlock holding the box and the table closed. No, it isn't! No, it isn't! Oh, I'm supposed to make it... I'm supposed to make it into the shape of the key, rather the key be the shape. White room with rats. Oh my gosh, you guys are not doing that. You guys are not... You know, you guys are not creative, because that's something that goes in my chat almost all the time, you guys. The rubber room with the rats. Okay. Okay, so now... No, pay... Okay, Chrissy could pay for my therapy. No, I cannot. I am broke. That is not a thing I can do. Like, get me more, like, subscribers and followers, then we can talk about what I can do in terms of payment. But right now, I don't have money. Okay. A lens. Yay, we get another thing. Oh, I thought he died. Welcome. It seems to be my fate to be forever standing on the shoulders of great men. Modification's work here makes mine appear that of a child, but he's never cracked the final secret of the door. As I have. He carried with him the key all along. He never realized the soul is the root of the null. It comes down to the simple trade. Mine for hers. Hers for yours. The heart is the seat for the soul. Travel well, don't look back. Whatever you see, don't ever look back. Okay. You're telling me that this is nothing? Okay, it is something. Okay, so we have all these symbols. And we have to get it to the diamond symbol. Okay. This is just like confusing. Okay. I'm part of you now, Tars. You're part of me, and it'd take a piece of ripped out my own heart for you, bro. I don't want your heart. Jeez. Oh my gosh, all this gibberish. Like, just give me the answer. I bet the answer's staring me in the face. Okay, so it's a diamond symbol, I think. This. Am I supposed to concoct the diamond symbol? Maybe that's what I need to do. Mm-hmm. That it? No. 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 I'm like trying to figure this out. I feel like this is the answer. Right? I feel like the answer is that you have to like do that. I need freedom. Don't we all, man? Don't we all? Okay, so maybe what I need to do is this. No, I can't move that? Okay. Look through the eyepiece and reveal the patterns on the rotating plate in the front center box. Yes, I see that. No problem. I'm trying to figure it out. Oh, it's so subtle. It's, oh my gosh. You can't really see it. That's the problem. Okay, try for a force of courage for the other one. Okay, try force of courage, and then just guess for the last one. Yay! It's a heart. Wow. Oh, what? Now now take my heart. Are you a tear? Is she the tear in your heart? Are you on fire? Are you a butcher with a smile coming up farther than I ever been? I know. I am cheesy. I'm cheesy. I'm cheesy.
Tear in my heart, I'm alive. She's the tear in my heart, I'm a fire. Take me far, higher than I've ever been. Songs on the radio, all okay. I might test some music as a face. And let's go and balance out this door so we can go into the nightmare dimension.
On to the next nightmare dimension. Oh, nope. We gotta solve more puzzles, I guess. What's happening? No one knows, to be honest. Okay, we're escaping this Lovecraftian creature that we unleashed onto the world, sadly. Oh gosh. What have I invited into the world? Yay! Congrats! You've completed the room 2. Where many have faltered, you have succeeded in the discovery of many mysteries held within the most unique space. You fled to the laboratory and escaped the confounding house where it all began. After much scientific study, I can only conclude that it's absolutely impossibility that the null sample under my custody is the only in existence. It stands to reason that there must be a great number of somehow coordinated samples which exert some form of control over those curious events. Yay! Yes, as a small indie game developer, we truly believe in the power of word of mouth and goodwill from everyone who plays our game. Please let us know what your thoughts are of the Room 2 and recommending it or writing a review on Steam. Yes, I recommend this. It's good. It was great. It was a good game. It was a good game. Did we have chaos? Yes, it was chaos because of everything. Yay, I solved the puzzles. I have to say though, this one was a lot less hard than the room 1. Like room 1, I remember the puzzles, like especially the music box level in that one being so hard. You know, I remember the music box level was like a lot harder in the first game. So it's surprising that the level in this game is like fine. What is going on with my eyebrows? I'm like my eyebrows are like stuck. I'm like, how long have they been stuck? I need the orange one. But yeah, so we have played the room 2. Tell me if you guys want to want me to play the room 3. When, you know, whenever. Definitely it's not gonna be like right after this game. Like, we're not gonna be like, okay, we're gonna play the room like right after. Like, because I know you guys want Bendy, Dark Revival, and you want the other games. So trust me, we will eventually do that. If you did not subscribe when I asked you to, please subscribe. Otherwise, and make sure you hit the bell, because otherwise YouTube won't tell you that I'm going live. And considering OBS does have a tendency to like go wrong for me, I can't guarantee that you guys are going, I'm gonna be at a specific time. Like, I could say I want to go live at 11 or 12, and you guys will definitely get the 30-minute notification for that time. But from there, it's like up in the air. It's up in the air. Who knows when I go live? You know, with the OBS. So just please hit the bell. Hit the bell. Put it up for all. Make sure it's hit for all, not personalized. Otherwise, it will personalize it for just the times that I play Aperture Desk Job. It'll do it by category instead, and then you guys will be like, man, I haven't gotten a notification from her. It's because it thinks that I'm gonna go back to Aperture Desk Job, which is not the case. So please do click all, because otherwise it doesn't know how to categorize it. And yeah, so that way you guys are notified, because unfortunately, like I say all the time, I can't predict how long OBS will hold me up. Like, I don't know how long OBS is gonna hold me up when I do these live streams. I only know that OBS is going to, you know, be hard. You know, I know it's have a hard time on me. It's gonna crash on me multiple times before I get into the live stream. It is what it is. I know that's the case. But, so that way you guys are not caught off guard, please do that. That will help you in the long run. I don't want your heart. I wasn't asking for it. It's a sign of love. Yeah. But yeah, so that is today's stream. So we should be playing Henry Stickmin whenever the new schedule comes out. We should be playing Henry Stickmin, and then I will be doing Bendy Dark Revival. So we will be playing that game. So you guys we will have fun. I'll probably figure out some wacky outfit for Henry Stickmin, because, you know, Henry Stickmin is just a wild game, always. So we'll figure that one out. And it'll be fun, you know, to go back to playing that game, because I haven't played it in so long, and it's just like, it takes me back. And so, like, to those days when, you know, I was a little happier, you know, I was a little happier in my life, and, you know, I'm trying my best, you know, you guys, but this year's been a little tough for me, a little tough, you know. I got reminded of how tough it was when I was at my birthday, because my tia, she went and she was like, oh, you know, how you're like this old now, right? And I'm like, yeah. And I was like, and she was like, yeah, that's how, man, like, you're gonna be you're this old, and your cousin would have been this old. And I was like, oh. I just like to hear that. I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, I did not need to hear that on my birthday. So it was like a little hard. It was a little hard to hear that. So yeah, I'm trying my best, to to feel good, be happy. And yeah, so I will let you guys go for today. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I know you guys are being chaotic in the chat. I'm acknowledging it. I am just like not reading it out loud. But yeah, so for me, I am like trying to, so yeah, so I'm gonna let you guys go for today. We will be back to do Bendy Dark Revival and do what is it? Henry Stickmin. You could tell I'm tired. Thank you guys for watching and being here and popping in and out. You guys are wonderful for that, and I'll see you when I see you. Bye guys. Let me put my hands up. Put my chat hands up. Let me get my hands, my waving hands. Waving hands. Bye. Bye, guys. Bye. I'll allow you guys to say bye. Hee hee hee. I'm waving my hands. I need to, like, go and adjust them, though. Yes, bye, you guys. Bye. Okay.